a little bit restricted in what games I'm able to play because I can't reliably connect to anything online now.
I mean, that makes sense.
So I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play some Explorers of Sky 2 again. So I did.
Okay.
And I didn't realize that you couldn't get Machop in this game as your starter. They took that out in place of Riolu. No, you can't. You can only get Riolu as the only fighting type.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I took Riolu, and I took Vulpix as my partner, because I was like, I wonder what this would have been like. Turns out Vulpix is super useful.
Wow, who would have guessed?
Vulpix gets really fucking good moves, like it's Will-O-Wisp and Ember and shit off the bat. It's really good.
Oh boy, Roar. Could you imagine having a partner that's useful? Man, that'd be insane.
Vulpix has the ability Flash Fire, where it just absorbs fire moves and ignores them and heals from them.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and heals. I remember that, yeah.
Which is super good. Yeah. I will say that part of my experience was I was about level 12, but I was a little early because I did a little bit more grinding than we did on stream. And I got my ass kicked by a monster house 3 times in a row. Oh
my god. Wait, when do monster houses start showing up?
Apparently, as soon as you can take your first mission, because I got one on my first run and fucking...
That's ridiculous.
Well, okay. As soon as you get your first day, that like chat just tells you go fuck yourself and go take your own mission. Right. It's not the first quest mission. But
no,
like,
I know. I'm saying like that's ridiculous because it's like like it feels like monster houses shouldn't start until you're at least level 20 or something because they're so ridiculous.
I got a monster house on my first like quest run. I was like, all right, I'll take these 3 quests and go on my own. And then I was like, all right, I did all 3 of the quests so far. I just need to do the last one on floor 9. And I go there, and there's a fucking Chingling, and I'm like, hey Chingling, I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, oh, you fell into my trap. And then fucking like 12 monsters show up, and like, I'm level 12, guys.
Oh, guys.
So I died, and then it turns out if you finish if you're on a quest and you finish 3 quests and you die on the 4th one, you don't get the rewards of any of them.
Yeah.
But not only that, they also disappear. So you can't even redo them, they're just gone.
Can I ask a slight question?
What?
What the fuck were we doing?
We're supposed to get... Aren't we supposed to get apples for what's-his-face, the guild leader? Or are we
I'm about
just
to
doing
say, were
quests?
we actually assigned that yet? Maybe,
well,
you know what?
You
know who would know? Chatot.
I was gonna say, if we have the woods available, then we can.
No, it's just job requests.
Oh, not yet.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
I'm about to say, because in continuity, this is the day where Team Skull was introduced.
Right. So yeah, we just do quests. But I will say, I got so pissed at that I fucking butted my headings that quest 3 times and lost like 4 missions to that quest trying to take down that fucking Chingling so many times.
It's really funny.
And I unintentionally ended up at level 15 like 2 story quests before the stream was. Like I got to fucking, you know, the waterfall quest where you have to jump through the waterfall and get to the cave behind? I was like level 14 at that quest.
We're not even 14 Chingling. Now.
Exactly.
It's so weird.
I was so pissed. And the thing is, I did eventually beat the Chingling, and then like, alright, fucking finally, I can move on with my life. Next day, another Monster House quest on the board. I'm like, god damn it!
That's really funny.
Oh my god, I got so pissed because the first time I retried, I was like, alright, this should be easy, I'll just put him to sleep and then take him on my one. Nah, Chingling's first move is Uproar.
Yeah, so it doesn't go to sleep.
No, none of the other monsters there went to sleep either.
Oh, that's really funny.
Eventually what I ended up doing was I threw an Xi seed in it so it started fucking hallucinating so I wouldn't have to deal with it for the time being. And then I put a counter on Riolu because Riolu gets counter early on.
Yes.
Which is normally not a super useful move, but it's very good at monster houses.
Quick question. Do you remember how this dojo works? Because I want to put you through some training before we go out and do more missions.
Right. I did actually use the dojo a little bit to try to grind to kill my nemesis Chingling.
So how does this work? Do I just go in and all 4 of us will be in there?
No. Well, okay. So the first things first, you have to deposit all your items and money before you go in, because otherwise they'll just get deleted.
I don't really.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but they do.
I just set up all my items.
But yeah, you'll go with whatever current Pokemon team you have at the moment, which you can change to Chingling right now if you want, if you just want to go in with certain Pokemon.
Well, I mean, like, so if we all go in at the same time... Wait, does that include my equipped items?
Yes, it does.
Wow, okay. So if we all go in right now, it'll split the EXP evenly among the 4 of us, right?
I believe so, yeah.
But I can't switch... I can't... So literally my option is either bring you and Lawrence or just drop Lawrence, because I can't drop...
No,
I can't drop Saba, and I can't drop me yet.
I thought on the non-quest stuff, on the non-story stuff, you could drop your, like, starter and partner, maybe.
I don't think so, because I do recall that there's a later point where it's like, oh, you can now have different leaders.
That sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's this game or blue or red. I guess just try it out.
Yeah, let's see. Did you call me? Members. Ooh, check IQ. Oh, it doesn't give you the list. Damn it.
No.
So like, I can say farewell, goodbye, goodbye, Adrian.
Oh no! I guess you can't then, because standby didn't show up for them. Can you stand by Dawn?
Oh yeah, never mind. I didn't think to check her. Let me see.
Probably not.
She is yellow.
Well, no. No.
But I can stand by you and Lauren. I might as well just take everybody in, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Luckily, I don't know where Saba is. I'm assuming she's delayed because of work. She told me that it should be fine, but you know, obviously she couldn't possibly have known considering that this is her first week. But luckily, we were just gonna kind of do this anyway.
Fair enough.
All right. So how does this work? So if I do the fight, if I do, yes, I did. I already did it yesterday. So if I do the fighting psychic maze, does that mean that you get more experience, or is that just the types that'll appear?
It is literally just the types that'll appear.
Okay, so if I do like normal flying, we should be fine because you're fighting and I'm electric.
Right, but then I'll be weak to flying types, and so will Jay.
That's a good point. Dark is but fire.
I'll be good against dark.
Is there a water or something? There's rock water.
Well, no, dark fire should be fine. None of us are weak to fire or dark. And I'm actually strong against
that's
dark.
true, right? Because Lawrence would normally be weak, but then he's also water, so it just does normal.
Yeah, it's neutral.
Yeah, but then I can't really help as much. Where if I do rock, you're still super effective against rock, and I'm effective against water.
Sure, that works too.
I think we'll do this one for a while.
Sure.
Luckily, we don't have to. Like, if you enter here, all the items in your treasure bag will be. What a crazy mechanic! Why doesn't it just deposit it and then bring it back out?
Truly, I don't know, but you
like
do get to keep.
That must just be a limitation at the time where they were like, yeah, we don't know how to do this.
I will say that you do get to keep all the items in there, even if you faint in there, so that's nice at least.
That's cool.
Which means that every time you faint, you have to go back to pause everything and then go back in.
Ooh, hello, Ammonite. All right, so...
Hello, I am here to help you train.
Ah! He's dead.
What the fuck? This is what I signed up for.
I knew this would happen, but I didn't want to believe. I didn't pay attention.
I was just supposed to teach you some basic sparring moves, not be murdered.
Ah! I didn't really think that water rock would be would be this, but it makes sense. Just a bunch of ammonites. Oh my god, Adrian, you're gonna die.
Don't worry, I'll focus through it. Watch this, boss. I got him.
Hey, you leveled up though.
Thanks. Good thing I leveled up.
That's really funny. All right, real quick. How do I open up the menu? Nope, that's the bag. I need the menu. There you go.
Oh,
I need to turn off some of your moves. No more Leer. No more focus energy.
I wanted to ask.
We only hit.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. Did you try running as administrator with a controller plugged in?
Oh, I did not. I do recall that you mentioned that previously, though. I didn't have a chance this week. I was doing a lot of networking.
That's literally how I am able to play. Well, you have to have it already plugged in and then right-click with the app and press run as administrator is what I did.
But like, first off, I believe you, obviously. But second off, why does that, like, why is running it as administrator the trick?
I don't. Maybe it gives it more access to. I don't fucking know.
Maybe,
but
you
it
know
does
what?
work for
Maybe
me.
it gives it more access to devices. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually.
I don't know, but yeah, if you want to play controller, that's what I'm doing. I like playing controller because I can lean back from the screen.
I'm cringing. I'm cringe. I got him.
The Omnite's like, hey Pikachu, watch this. Plays a fucking Shrek compilation from 2011.
He does like a Kingdom Hearts like reenactment.
Oh yeah, the
right in front
parking
of
lot fucking thing. Like, you're part of the darkness.
No. I don't even remember it verbatim. I've just been watching a lot of
Dual wield.
Dual wield. I just been watching a lot
Go
of
to the camera, man.
Adrian, please, you're gonna kill me.
I have to think of some fucking classics to bring up whenever it says that Obo is cringing again.
I mean, to be honest, it can be most of the TF2 stuff that you send me, or that you post in general.
Wow.
A lot of it is pretty cringe, bro.
Can't believe this.
What do you mean? Oh no, Saba's being constructed. Oh my god, you leveled up again.
Yeah.
You leveled up twice before any of us leveled up once.
I'm catching up.
Oh, you got karate chop.
Leveled up. I was gonna say
dude.
something poignant and significant, but I completely forgot what it was and how disappointed I was that you don't like TF2 memes.
It's not that I don't like them, it's just that they are cringe sometimes.
Can't believe this. How dare you?
I refuse to be the villain here.
You fiend, you scoundrel, you
Oh,
blackguard.
I'm the fiend. When the meme that you sent like multiple times was the one of the spy going like, well, that's it then, and then he does like a backflip off a chair and hangs himself.
Yeah, how is that cringe?
Oh!
He had one shot.
Lotad, you take care of him.
Oh, I remembered what I wanted to say, by the way. It's that,
What? Wait, who had Ice Beam?
probably him. Oh, Lotad? Oh, from Nature Power. Because of the environment.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, it's up to me, I guess. Take
Why
that.
is he so strong?
I wanted to. That's what I was gonna say. I remembered because it's the same Pokemon. The deeper you get, they just get higher level, but don't evolve.
No, I
That's what I was
believe
gonna
it,
say
but like,
earlier.
how, like, why is this one Kabuto so fucking strong?
Well, if you actually survive, watch how much XP you're about to get.
Oh, she running. She do be running though. All right, I'm coming for you.
How did you have that long and not eat a single Oran Berry in your person, by the way?
Oh, I got him. It was 31 XP. That's nothing.
31. That is nothing. I don't know why that's so low. When I was running through this, I was on floor 3 and beating monsters that gave me like 200 or 300 XP.
This is
Also, you didn't collect Saba properly. Saba's off now.
It's fine.
Sure.
It's not like she wasn't just gonna run anyway. Quick, beat the
Yeah.
shit out of him before he awakens. Oh my god, there's so much health.
You have entered the Disciples of the Helix Fossils domain.
I'm so...
We're about to teach you Helix style, motherfucker.
Oh, frick, dude. Alright, I need to set this, I guess.
Oh my god, by the way, so you know how I fucking had to travail through a monster house at like level like 12 or 13?
Yeah.
My reward, I think, was like, if I remember correctly, it was just a single fucking Oran Berry plus some change.
Hell yeah, dude.
But the next dungeon that I went to, I did a quest where it was literally just go up to this guy, talk to this guy, one of the simplest kinds of quests. Except apparently my word is fucking Thunderbolt, which would be amazing, but none of my party uses Thunderbolt.
Oh man, I would love Thunderbolt.
I know.
Wait, that kicks
and I
me,
was
right?
like, man. Yeah, it kicks you if you or your partner die.
Yeah. So do I?
Thankfully,
I don't lose anything, right?
No, you keep your items and keep your
Hell
XP.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't get through. That's bullshit. That was a bullshit dungeon, and you know it, Marowak. Wait, and I had to go back to put them on my team again?
Oh yeah, because they fainted.
That's stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm sure when they do the remake, it'll they'll streamline.
They get
a bunch
their
of
ass
this
kicked.
stuff.
They're like, I don't know if I want to go back in there, boss.
Adrian, you are currently 3 levels deficit to where you're supposed to be.
What
you
the
are
fuck is this level stuff you're talking about? I
You're
don't know what
getting
you
back
mean.
in there.
No.
You know what I should do? Now I think about it, because I was watching. So between Saturday and Sunday of last week, I put compressors on my audio and the Discord audio, because I was listening to like some older VODs, and I was constantly clipping the mic, which is just really unpleasant to listen to over a long period of time. So I put a compressor, but the main thing that a compressor does beyond like cutting the highs and raising the lows, it also, like, just in general makes everything quieter that goes through the compressor. So I had to do some like adjustments of audio settings and stuff, right? So I was fine, and Saba was fine, but Lawrence, who was also coming in through Discord, despite the fact that he sounded totally fine to me, was imperceptible on stream on Sunday. So I should really take some time here and see whether or not you're hearable. So give me a quick second. I'm gonna mute.
That is true. I do have a new mic.
You do have a new mic, and you sound fine to me, but I have no idea. Oh, I should I should mute myself.
It's actually Mark Zuckerberg. Everyone knows that Mark Zuckerberg's all for the little guy. Hopefully that'll be good. I was gonna say, I would hope it sounds okay, because my friend spent a lot of money on this.
No, not the mic quality, like audio levels. That's all I meant. Alright, members, let's add...
Oh my god, I'm playing this game alongside you. There's 2 more Monster House Jingling missions!
Then
to
do
the
it!
same place! No, I don't, I spent so much effort. I'm gonna fucking screenshot this bullshit. Look at this shit. Actually, you know what you could do? You could use the Wonder Mail thing and do the same mission as I'm doing.
That's true, I could. I'm not gonna.
Look at this bullshit. Monster House B and A Chingling.
It's Monster House Chingling twice.
I know,
in
that's what
the
I
same
said.
game. I like the narrative of it being the same Chingling, and you beat him the first time, and he's like, "Ha! I got away."
I just noticed there's another one, Chingling's clan, right above it, Drenched in Bluff. What's with all these fucking Chinglings?
I think you busted your game. I think your game recognizes like.
No,
all
I'm at the bounty. I'm at the bounty board. I look off to my right at the fucking recruitment chain, like, what have you done?
It is that Chingling. Like he looks over and he has like shadows over his eyes, and he does like the anime sneer, like, you finally figured it out,
God.
huh?
I'm so fucked. I can't believe this. Well, I guess I have to now. I guess I have to take on 2. Wait, no, the one where it said 2 days. It turns out that's also a monster house. God damn it! Monster House Tingling is haunting my entire existence.
Hello, Saba.
I apologize for being late. I forgot.
You forgot?
I've been having a
We have
hectic
been
day.
doing this stream every weekend for almost a year.
I know.
And you
but I've been
forgot?
having- It's been a hectic day for me, Zach. I had to take a meeting in the back of a car, and I've been out. It's been frustrating. Yeah.
Did I even pick up any money? I don't even know.
God.
But I hear
Hello,
now.
Saba. Apparently, I had to polymorph myself and warp to a different dimension just to escape the wrath of Chingling.
Wrath of King.
So Adrian, because of his internet issues, he's been playing this on his own time as well. And essentially, Adrian can recount the story in a little bit more detail. But he had like, he had like one of those outlaw things where you have to beat the shit out of like a really powerful Pokemon. But this one has a gang with them that ambushes you as soon as you walk into the room. And Adrian kept losing to this one Chingling over and over and over. And so if you look at the screenshots that Adrian just posted in on air, you could see that there's more Chinglings that he has to fight
in the same place with more gangs. How does this guy keep getting out of fucking Magnezone prison?
Because he's hypnotizing everybody with like his Chingling.
God damn it! And like the worst part is that he's psychic, so he could just confusion me as a Riolu and kill me instantly.
That's a good point. You're fighting.
I fucking hate this Chingling. He's my mortal nemesis.
Maybe okay. Also, I should make a note, Zach. I don't know if it's because I didn't realize it was past 5. Maybe I should say this. Maybe I should say I was so engrossed.
Stop giving me your
realize
fucking excuses. Just know that you've disappointed me for the last time.
Well, it's not like you actually cared to wonder why I wasn't here.
Yeah, I assumed it was something for work. Am I wrong?
Nice to do that. To do it. No, I had completely been engrossed with doing something that I didn't realize time had passed by.
Okay, are you going to talk about it, or are you going to keep dancing around the subject? Because if you are, I'm just going to continue to be mad.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
She
What do I
already
mean?
explained why she's late.
Wait, she did? She said it was a meeting. I thought the meeting was earlier today.
Well,
No,
that was earlier in the day. She literally just forgot because it's been a hectic week.
Right.
Hectic day, yeah. Yeah. I said I had a meeting in the back of a car what is it, around like 1:30, and then that happened for like an hour, and then I had to teach my class and like 30 minutes later, and then I just ate for the first time today at like 3.
Oh my god.
It's been crazy.
Who's running? What the fuck? Saba, what the fuck is... You're not even damaged! God, I'm so fucking tired of you, Saba, alright? Your character is fucking stupid bullshit.
By the way, speaking of that, Saba, so Zach mentioned that I took up this game in my spare time too off stream. My partner Pokemon is Vulpix, and Vulpix is fucking awesome. Vulpix gets really good moves. And...
Vulpix. Because I did actually want to choose Vulpix.
No, you wanted
before,
Eevee. You didn't even want Eevee. Mikey was like, oh, you should take Eevee.
By the way, my Vulpix's moves at, hang on, what level? At level 17, my Vulpix moves are fucking Ember, Fate Attack, Quick Attack, and Confuse Ray.
Those are all very good.
Yeah, they're all super good moves.
Dude, Zach, let's just bail this. Let's just start over.
We've done way too much to bail. Do you know how hard it would be for me to properly edit this? If we suddenly went from you being an Eevee to a Vulpix. God, we're fucking sticking with this for as long as we possibly can, but I'm here to say, for right now, god damn it, this is frustrating. Uh-oh.
Oh no, that means that thing is coming, right?
I got time.
I believe you have 500 turns or 250 turns, one or the other.
I got time. Oh my god.
Does the abilities change when you evolve? Even though it's not gonna happen for
What do you mean abilities? You mean like your you mean your runaway?
Yeah,
no, I think it sticks, right?
You mean my cowardice? Yeah,
your cowardice. No, I'm pretty sure that it sticks throughout the entire playthrough.
I mean, I can check real quick, but again, that's gonna be post-late game.
Yeah, it's post-late. It's post-late game, and it's also going to be really dissonant with the actual story of the game.
My goodness.
There's gonna be this big long speech on how like I am I'm finally over my fear. I'm gonna help you, Obo. And then you're gonna take a slightly too big of a hit at a boss fight and run away. I know.
You're gonna Oblivion run away.
And it's not even Saba's fault is the thing that I'm pissed about, mostly.
But since it's canonically tied in, this character's canonically me, Zach can, by, like, correlation, just be frustrated at me.
Correct.
As well.
I'm doubly frustrated because you gave me a shit character, and then not only a shit character, but a shit character that runs away!
Well, I was also going off the fact that you were like, I wasn't expecting
Flareon is the only fully evolved fire type that can't learn Solar Beam, so fuck you.
Oh gosh. It's okay, Zach. We might eventually. I know you said you maybe didn't want to do this, but I've been enjoying this Pokemon dungeon. If we ever do anything else, next time I'll be true to myself. Okay? I won't let anyone.
Well, we're gonna play
bully me into
another
any choices.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't even know which one. I don't even know which one we would play because we're sure as fuck not playing Rescue Team.
Oh, fuck's sake.
He leveled up again. He's
I'm
catching up with Lord. He's leveled up 3 times before. Actually, that's not true. I leveled up once. Oh, look, everybody's leveling up now. That's great.
Oh man, I kind of want to say what I'm having travail with because I'm a little bit ahead, but I don't want to spoil anything.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah,
It's extremely important to me that both Saba and the non-existent Lawrence don't.
And the low pad on the screen.
I will say, without spoiling
flow tag.
anything, I'm pretty happy because my Vulpix partner, turns out I raised the IQ a little bit. I fed Vulpix the same type gummies and the second best gummies, so I didn't feed them all. Most of them went to my main Pokemon. But apparently Vulpix gets an IQ fairly early on. That just every time you go on the floor, it tells you how many items there are on the floor.
Oh, the one that's kind of like X-ray specs.
Yeah,
dude, that's freaking sick. That's extremely useful.
I mean, I'm not gonna scour every floor for every item, but it is very nice to have.
Yeah, but it warns you when there's gonna be a monster house, right? Like early.
It does not do that. It only tells you about items.
Oh, wait. So it's just like a thing in the dialogue box that says like, oh, there are X number of items.
Yes, it's literally just that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I said X-ray specs. I thought you meant that it like showed up on the mini map.
No, it just tells you how many items are on the floor whenever you're. It doesn't tell you where they are. It just tells you there's 3 items on the floor, which is nice. It's not incredibly great, but it's just nice. Oh.
You.
I got Mud Shot, which lowered my speed, which meant that the Kabuto could attack twice in a row. I'm so pissed.
For reference, Zach is doing a special gym thing where you can just go in and grind. Basically, it's not the main quest.
I'm trying to raise at least Adrian to 13, and then everybody else, if we get levels along the way, is just, gravy. But I need to get Adrian to 13, because that's where we all were when we were about to do this, so I gotta make sure that Adrian's fine.
So, right. Zach, you don't think there's any other good mystery dungeon?
The only one that I would even slightly be interested in would be Super Mystery Dungeon, which was for the 3DS, and I do have Citra working, like it does work, but oh my god is it sketchy trying to get ROMs for the Citra emulator.
Well, maybe we could do it sometime down the line,
It would have to get remade, or someone would have to gift me a 3DS and a 3DS capture device, both of which cost like $300.
Well.
And the game. Actually, you know what? Scraps that. If someone's willing to give me $600 worth of electronics, I'll buy a $60 game. How about that?
Oh my god.
But yeah, because according to people that have played it, Super Mystery Dungeon is the second best in the series, with Sky being the first.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is kind of, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is dumb shit, but I kind of like that I'm just getting, like, orange berries and escape orbs. Like, that's pretty cool.
They are nice.
The escape orbs are particularly interesting. Alright, let's see.
I can't wait for the weekend. It's gonna be good.
I don't want to, like,
Royal Gummy is dragon, right?
Yes,
Adrian's
we're all
like, I don't want to be like the stick in the mud or something along those lines, and I'm like,
No.
Adrian, you're about to say something that'll make someone be like Adrian.
I was gonna say, just like, I don't want to be like Mr. Big Dick or anything, but like, I feel like my assortment of missions have been a little bit harder than Zach, because Zach hasn't gotten a single fucking mystery, like gang house
Well, it's because I
mission.
don't. Well, it's because I don't take
okay,
those.
okay.
Yeah, but they haven't even shown up, I don't think, have they?
Yeah, I've had a few. I've had a few that were like, oh, blah blah blah, and they're gang.
Oh, I didn't notice them.
Yeah, I just skipped them.
Fair enough. But yeah. Okay, well in that case, never mind, but still.
I'm about to say, definitely
jeez.
not as frequently as you've been describing. Needless to say, but yeah, I've had like one or two. All right, so I'm gonna take a single gummy because it's the silver one. Buying a single gummy and then storing it. Wait, is silver gummy for steel types?
That seems to make sense in my mind.
Well, then what's
Probably.
gold?
I had a chart for when I was making smoothies earlier. I can bring it up again real quick.
Oh, what
chart.
type of smoothies, Adrian? Huh, berry?
Gummy smoothies.
Gummy smoothies. Oh, that sounds
I'm about to say
nice.
it's just the gummies, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, is there an actual gummy smoothie out there? I think I've heard of it before.
I mean, that sounds so saccharine that my teeth hurt just thinking about it.
Let me look this up.
Yeah, silver is definitely steel.
Oh, I thought it was. Isn't there like a default one that just gives everybody like normal without typing?
The closest to that is normal, otherwise not really. I guess
What is gold
guess-
then?
gold is psychic.
What the hell is pink?
Pink is poison.
What?
Yeah,
And then what's? Wait, is there a green gummy?
there is. That's grass.
present to
We know,
you the
green,
No,
gummy
there's
sorry.
smoothie.
there's a
No, green
grass
is bug.
gummy.
Why, John?
Green
Green
is
is
bug.
bug?
Yeah.
That's so disgusting. Gold is psychic, really?
Yeah, and then purple is ghost.
Oh, I guess they couldn't put purple for poison, so they had to shift some stuff around. But
It's
yeah,
weird
but
what
there's
they
the gummy
prioritize.
smoothie.
But
Everyone,
like,
Have John
I was
with
thinking
you.
about
Looks
this
tasty.
in the shower the other day. I thoroughly
Yeah.
believe that under almost all circumstances, some of like the weird ones, like calling it a grass gummy, that's dumb and doesn't really make a lot of sense. They should like that one. Like I didn't realize that bug was. I didn't realize that bug was green, but like I feel like there's more colors that they're not talking about, right? And then alternatively, like clear gummy is ice, right? Why didn't they
Yeah.
just call it a cold gummy? So that way it like instantly clicks in your head like, oh, that's ice.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like royal makes sense because it's like, I don't know, you get that in a lot of fiction with dragons and stuff.
Ask the localizers. I don't know.
Ask the localizers, will do, sir.
Yeah, call it Mr. Localizer. It's like Mr. Move Deleter or Mr. Cut at in the early games. I'm Mr. Localizer. I just localize things.
I just localize things. If you have a question about some weird localizations in your particular version of the game, come to me and I'll give you some trivia.
Come
I'm
to
not
me
gonna
and I'll
lie,
give you
that'd
a
be pretty
smack
cool.
on the head.
I'll give you a smack on the head. Oh, hello, Houndor.
Ooh, I love Houndor. Houndor's cool.
Houndor's cool. I says it in the other day, but I was thinking like if I was in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, first off, I would definitely want to be on the bad guy team. Like not the big bad, but like the Team Skull equivalent. I would definitely be Nickit, the fox from the new generation, and then I would want my two cronies to be a Houndor and a Glameow. I think that'd be like really good overall synergy because
Yeah.
everything there is like
You
kind
want
of
a purr
evil.
ugly?
No, I don't want to. No, Glameow. It's different. I hate that Glameow turns into Purugly. It's so terrible. I want a regional form.
That doesn't turn ugly.
Yeah, that doesn't literally just turn into a hideous creature. Because at least Houndor turns into fucking Houndoom, and it's like, dude, that's fucking metal. This dog literally has a skull on it. It's sick. Oh my god, 30
I
damage?
see that Grant's midterm was so affected him so big or so grand that he has put midterm in banter ideas.
Oh, did he? Did he just post that?
He just posted that, yeah.
I mean, he'll be on later tonight, I believe. Actually, now I think about it, this is the perfect time for us to work through some of those banter topics that are in there right now.
Sure, I don't think I posted any or much, if anything, so that'd be...
Do you have anything off the top of your head?
I'm useless at banter ideas.
You need to post more stuff in banter ideas, Saba, because when you do bring up a banter topic, it's always fun. But then when I ask you, like, oh, well, what do you want to talk about? You're like, I don't know, I'm not that interested. I'm like, fuck you, you just don't write it down.
The only thing I would have potentially is something that the person involving it doesn't really want me to go around talking about, so I don't really have anything big in my life.
We will probably not be talking about that then.
Exactly,
I think that's pretty fair.
I will say,
stop poisoning me! Sorry.
I will say, even though you brought up the entire fully spelled words, I saw UTI, my brain corrected it to urinary tract infection.
No, that's exactly what that was exactly what I was going to talk about.
How wonderful.
Because there's been, because I've been sending, and Saba knows this, but I've been doing a lot of networking this week, so I contacted a lot of, like, my old professors and stuff, and so because of, like, Cogswell's status as, like, an online university at the moment, I've been getting a lot of emails, or a lot of ads about, fucking, what is it called? Utility Technical Institute? What is it?
UTI?
Whatever, UTI. And that was literally what I wanted to bring up, where it's like, dude, I look at that and all I can think of is urinary tract infection. It's like, man, what a disappointing name to give your company. Oh my god, Saba, are you gonna die? You're at 29 at the moment. Also,
I might heal a little bit. I'm on fire?
Yeah, you're on fire. I'm poisoned, you're on fire. We're not doing super hot. We're not doing super hot at the moment.
Meanwhile, me and Lawrence back there are just chilling.
It's actually funny because I think you're actually trying to run away, Saba, because your health is low enough. But but because of, like, just there's no enemies to run away from, you're just following like normal, which is kind of funny.
I was gonna say something I can ask is how did the whole return to Hearthstone go for you?
Return to Hearthstone.
Remember you're like, I'm gonna try playing it a little bit?
I mean, I said I might, and that was a while ago. The new core set rotation and stuff isn't out yet.
Oh, because I'm like, didn't you send me a snap that you showed like you were like on it?
I haven't sent you any snaps. I don't think ever.
No, you've sent me snaps.
If I've sent you a snap, and this isn't supposed to be disparaging at all, by the way, but if I've sent you a snap, it's probably because I sent it to like a bunch of people. But yeah, to answer your actual question, I have not returned to Hearthstone, and I don't really plan on it either. The core set seems cool, I guess, but I'm not super into it. Yeah.
I see. I see how.
Dude, I'm just plowing my way as deep into this dungeon as I can, and as soon as I see an enemy, it's gonna obliterate me. I beat it!
I wanted to mention something that we weren't sure about that I looked into a little bit. When you finish off Pokemon with either a move or regular attack, it does not affect the recruitment rate, but if you finish off the move, you get more EXP.
Oh, okay. So no matter what, their recruitment rate stays the same, but finishing off the move is more beneficial overall.
Yeah, but also it spends PP.
I mean, that's fine. How many? We get so many elixirs at the moment.
I was gonna say, I'm having that problem where I have Force Palm, which is a really good move, but God, it has not enough PP for how often I want to use it.
Get a ginseng. And also, Force Palm, I'm pretty sure, is a move that's good enough to take all the way to the late game.
It kind of is my only move that I'm gonna be taking to like give my learn set, I think. I don't
Because
think
doesn't Force Palm, or maybe I'm thinking of something else, but doesn't Force Palm also like lower a stat or like give them confused or something?
it can give them paralysis.
There you go. Yeah, I remember that being really good.
Yeah,
Really
it's
good.
super
Ooh.
good.
It's like bending back someone's thumb to a certain degree. You just paralyze them.
You
can't move against
it. It's true. Just screaming in agony. All right, we're gonna do that dark dungeon one more time because Adrian's so close. He's so fracking close to being where I need him to be. All right.
Hello.
you
When's the
guys
next time?
like,
When's the last time a Machop learns a move?
You're at 12 at the moment, for reference.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Ooh,
real quick.
look at all these
I'm at
items.
12.
You remember
Great. 13 I learned Foresight, and then 19 I learned Seismic Toss.
Foresight is evasiveness?
Foresight is both evasive and hit ghost types.
Ah, I don't give a shit about that. Well, actually, yeah,
Exactly.
because we don't have to worry about Gengar in this game.
Right.
Because I remember that. I remember fighting Team Meanies, and I had like Slam or something as like my de facto like damage dealing move, and I kept trying to hit Gengar, and it just kept saying like move didn't work, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I remembered that ghost types can't get hit by normal, and I was like, oh, what an idiot I am, and I had to restart the fight.
A buffoon. What a bassoon.
What a bassoon!
What a bassoon.
What a woodwind instrument you were.
So I do want to bring up a thing that had been mentioned, not by us, but like when Rescue Team DX was like kind of the hot stuff in the news. There was this guy who I had never seen before, but he was like, hey, I've been working on my own like fan-made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game for a long time. If you guys want to check it out, I'd really appreciate it. And he like put that on like the main announcement page for Nintendo. And I was like, fuck it, it's Twitter, why not check it out, right? The guy actually brings up some good points that I think I can bring up here. Have you ever thought about how... Because, like, in the regular Pokemon games, oh, look, a Poochyena that we hadn't seen before. Oh, he has Rock Slide because of nature power, right? Why are fossil Pokemon around in this world?
Because someone brought him back to life and then they...
No, but in this
repopulated?
world...
Because this world hasn't been tainted by the climate change that the
So
volcano
they just
brought.
got to survive.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're in a
that's a
prehistoric
good
world.
idea.
That's really funny, actually. I never thought of that. But essentially, the guy's idea was that there was an island that just had a bunch of fossil Pokemon on it, and I thought that was really cool.
Well, here's the thing, right? That implies that there was a big extinction event that wiped out the fossil Pokemon, but not all the other Pokemon which are also there. It was specifically these Pokemon the extinction event wiped out.
Well, yeah, you know what? Pokemon never really delves into that much. I think that'd actually be kind of cool as like a pseudo fossil Pokemon. Like, you know how you have like a Relicanth, which is, you know, technically a fossil Pokemon, but not really. That'd be kind of cool as like a pseudo fossil Pokemon of like, because you know, like when the dinosaurs went extinct, there was like that one rat. There was that one like rat species that survived, which would later become like mammals overall and eventually humans. I think that'd be like a cool Pokemon of having like the survivalist Pokemon, and it's like rock normal. Do we have a rock normal yet?
I feel like that would just be
I don't think
Geodude.
so. Normal does
Geodude
not
is
get
a
paired with a lot
rock,
of types
Saba.
often, besides flying. Not a lot of Pokemon get paired with normal besides flying types, I don't think.
Which is which we don't have to talk about at Saba, but that is a video I would like to produce at some point one day. Not exactly not exactly eliminating normal types, but definitely cutting down on it. Because I'm here to say, dude, Pokemon could definitely use like a beast type. I think that'd be really cool.
I mean, we said, I mean, I remember asking you, I'm like, so Zach, when do you want to actually do this discussion or whatever? And you're just like, not for a long time.
And I know,
like,
and I
okay.
know I just brought it up as like an, oh, Saba, we should do this at some point. But like, because the thing is that it requires a lot of prep. And then I also have to plan how we're gonna talk about it per se, because I wanted to talk about it in like a podcasty form, but then I'm literally just gonna take the audio, like no video, just take the audio and then like not exactly animate it, but do like live motion graphics in the video, and like cut the audio so that way it's not like an hour long.
Interesting.
It
That
is
sounds cool.
it is interesting, and I'm excited to do it just because I hate normal types so fucking much. But oh, I caught on fire! I'm on fire!
On fire, you'll be
Oh.
fine, Zach.
I wanted to mention real quick another thing that has caused me a little travail. So I'm playing as Riola, which is a fighting type, right? And my best
Correct.
move is Force Palm, which is a fighting type move where I punch them.
You get stabbed.
I did some grinding a little bit with whatever gummies I had at the juice shop, and I got two like the super rare, like, oh, this is gonna be a great drink, and it was fucking special attack +5 twice.
Instead of attack. Man,
like,
I would
God
love
damn it, I
I
don't
would
use
love
special
special
attack.
attack. I would love special attack +5. Are you
You
kidding?
would. I fucking. Oh, I'm stuck with the. And my partner Vulpix didn't get it. And Vulpix wanted to use special attack.
So what you're saying is that you need Focus Blast. the
Focus Blast or Aura Sphere.
or,
Neither of which I can
Aura,
get because I'm not a
you get Aura
Lucario.
Sphere eventually, right?
What?
Don't you get Aura Sphere? As
No,
a
that's
real?
Lucario.
No,
So that is
really? Is
eventually
it just a Lucario move? I
Lucario.
thought they both got it.
It's only Lucario.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys here suddenly.
Oh, you'll be fine. That's not a monster house.
Shut up, Adrian.
I looked and it was like, did Zach just get in the monster? I was like, no, he didn't. Fucking.
No, but there's a lot of Poochienas that are just kind of running around, which is pretty
Yeah,
funny.
no. My
I'm
learn
on
set.
fire again.
My learn set is counter, force palm, feint, reversal, screech, and copycat. I don't get Aura Sphere.
Dude, where the hell? Oh my god, I don't want to die.
Where have all the good men gone, and where have all the whatever the next line is?
Where are all the gods?
Saba's
Yeah, where are
dead.
the gods?
Streetwise Hercules! Fight the
Saba,
love
kill
that
him!
Get him, Saba.
Lawrence leveled up. Botad. And I know I says this when Adrian did his very good artwork of what our team would kind of look like. But it is actually a little bit sad because if I were like writing an art like a RPG of like, you know, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, hello. He running. Oh, he's dead. Thank
Got
God.
him cornered, boss. We killed him.
Oh, I got to level 15. Sick.
You're welcome, boss. We did it.
It was Lawrence that got him. I'm surprised you didn't run away.
It's only when you're not paying attention to me do I.
That you take the opportunity to flee. So you're a war deserter. Is what I'm learning. Where the hell is this exit?
Maybe
Oh
it's in
my
that
God.
one area that you haven't
Oh my
seen.
god, I'm such no, it's on the map. I just wasn't looking at that area of the map. I'm so stupid.
Oh no.
I've been wanting to leave this floor for the entire time. Anyway, if I were writing like a nifty, like clever Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop RPG thing, I would definitely have it so that way we were using Lawrence as like a flotation device. I think that'd be really cute and clever.
I mean, those exist out there. People have made those.
Yeah, I know.
Lotad is huge.
Lotad is very large compared to what I
Well-
thought he was.
I was gonna say, Lotad's only relatively large. Lotad's large for us baby Pokemon.
But I mean, like he's large enough for us to ride him like reasonably.
Isn't that part of it, literally his Pokedex entry?
What?
I actually don't know.
That other
Lotad's
Pokemon
ferry
ride him?
Pokemon across water?
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
thought that was Lapras.
No, I'm pretty sure
Multiple
Lotad
Pokemon
does
can
that
do
too.
that.
Hang on, let me
I know,
look.
Saba, you're so fucking useless. Saba, I'm so upset with you. Your Pokemon. It's cute.
Yeah.
It's cute as fuck, and I love the character. But god damn it, Saba, I'm so pissed with you. Okay,
Yeah, I
thank
just
God
checked.
I finally
Pokemon
did.
Emerald. This Pokemon lives in ponds and clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them across the broad leaf in its head.
See, there you go. That's so good. So they must
then-
have designed it specifically so that way it was large enough to do that. That's neat.
Yeah, and then black, white, and pearl and diamond. It looks like an aquatic plant and serves as a fairy to Pokemon that can't swim.
There you go. What a nice Pokemon Lawrence is at the moment until he transforms into a feral crocodile thing that I despise.
Why do
Like,
you
I
hate for
think-
alligator?
I just don't like his design. Like he
Fair, I guess.
looks
He looks mean.
yeah, like kinda. Like he just doesn't look like it'd be a fun Pokemon. And then it's probably because of the anime, but in the anime, Ash's Totodile just kept freaking biting him. And it's like, and I know it's like, I know it's like, haha, that's funny. But do you know how pissed I would be if I had a Pokemon, like my partner Pokemon, and it just kept fucking biting me all the time? I'd be pissed.
Shouldn't you have been, if you got like the Pikachu at the beginning, wouldn't you have also been mad at it then?
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
But it's more cartoony to have, like, cause like, first off, there's no living animal in the world. Like, I guess it's less relatable, right? It's less of a relatable annoyance. Because there's no animal on Earth right now that can shoot me with a lightning bolt. You know what I mean? Except for Snowzeus.
An eel.
That doesn't shoot a lightning bolt.
I mean, I don't know
It can
that.
it can zap me a little bit, but I'm not small enough or have a weak enough heart in order to, like, you know, really be detrimented by that.
That's what you think. Watch this.
Watch this!
I clot your blood arteries.
Oh god. Ooh, another Reviver Seed. And brown is rock, I think. Wait, which color is
Oh yeah,
rock?
I was gonna say we should all have like a discussion of like based off
Rock
of like what each
is
other
gray.
think what we should be
Rock is gray?
in like the Pokemon world.
Yeah, ground is
Didn't we
brown.
already talk about that, Saba?
No, I remember we said what Pokemon we'd like and stuff, but I said we should put it in other people's hands to decide what they
So
think
essentially,
we
in
should
terms
be.
of this conversation, it's going to be two people determining who the third person is.
Basically, yeah. Or you could just it could be with everyone in terms of if they are actually
Oh, okay,
here.
so the people who aren't here. No, I just took out one Poke.
But there you
I
go.
will-
That's a banter idea. Should I write that down?
No, you can.
We're
We
just
can just
stupid.
talk about it, you weirdo.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
You're supposed to use banter ideas as like a notepad for like when you're at work or when you're driving in the car and you're like, oh, that'd be something fun to talk about. Let me pull up banter ideas and just put it in. That's what banter ideas is for.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
even necessarily have to be a good banter idea, as evidenced by the stuff I put in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gray is rock, brown is ground, which I guess makes sense because they rhyme.
And then orange is fighting.
Orange is fighting.
Okay.
Fighting.
All right, Saba. Who are you gonna start with?
Who are we gonna start with? Adrian?
You want
I
to
don't
start?
know,
You want to start with Adrian?
Hey, let's decide what Adrian would be. And
I
for
don't
some
know.
reason-
Like how core to Adrian's character is his artistic nature? Because we kind
I'm
of
not
said
sure.
it. Because we kind of said it before. But I actually think that's like a low energy Smeargle makes a lot of sense for Adrian.
Because I was looking as well, and I'm like, dude, you were talking to Kecleon. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Kecleon also reminds me a little bit of Adrian.
For Adrian?
Yeah, for some weird
I can see
reason.
that.
I guess so.
Okay, let me write this down in my notes, okay?
What,
This'll
you're
be on
writing
the
down
test, Saba.
possibilities? Oh, Adrian's a slack-off.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's a little bit too low energy, but sure.
So Adrian is
You'd be
Smeargle,
surprised how much I sleep nowadays.
Kecleon. What was it?
Smeargle.
No, yes, I got Smeargle and Kecleon. What was the last one we said?
Slack off.
Slack off, just because of low energy.
Okay.
Low energy.
Okay. I
So
would
all
say...
of those are solo normal types.
Sorry.
All of those are solo normal types.
Kecleon's normal type?
Yeah.
I forgot about. Oh, because his ability is to change type, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Can
that's
you
why
think of
I never
anything
think of him
else?
as normal.
I'm not sure. Well, you know what? I'll consolidate.
We're not done with
list
Adrian
based
yet.
off,
There
no,
are
no, I know,
there
I
are
know.
800 billion trillion Pokemon. We talked about 3, and you're like, all right, well, we're done with
There
Adrian
are
then.
4.
I did it.
There are
There-
14 zillion Pokemon.
There are as many Pokemon as Elon Musk's net worth.
Let me pull up the entire 4 billion Pokemon.
Oh, look,
here.
Foresight.
Yeah. Move that's not very good, unfortunately.
A move that does not deal damage. Ergo, Zach does not give a shit about it.
I will say, I'm not spoiling like plot or anything, but I'm a little bit ahead in the story, and you do pass through an area that has, permanent mist, which lowers accuracy.
I mean, wait, really?
Yeah, it's
Does
not
mist
very
lower
long, and it's not very
accuracy?
hard. Yes.
I didn't know
Well,
that,
fog
actually.
does. Sorry, not mist.
Oh, okay, sorry, they're different.
Wait a minute. Could Adrian be a Psyduck?
Ooh, that's not bad. I don't know if Adrian's necessarily plagued by headaches necessarily, but I could
say.
He is
I could
tormented.
see Adrian being like a Psyduck, like because Psyduck is normally gets headaches from its psychic powers or whatever. I could see Adrian being a Psyduck who gets headaches from other Pokemon, being like, "No, I will not do this commission for free. Leave me alone."
I mean, if anything, I get headaches from my modest art powers of just like, man, I sure wish I had the ability to draw today.
Nope.
Guess I won't.
Guess I won't. Dude, I did just get 121 experience. What the fuck?
I was gonna say, I don't know. I did the electric steel type maze, and
'Cause
I
you're
was
fighting?
fighting models that gave me 275 EXP for my party.
That's
Okay.
bullshit.
So that's who I saw from Gen 1. That could be Adrian.
I was about to say, you have to go through a list of fucking 800 Pokemon. So, but I mean, going through the list once does make it easier to come up with stuff for other people. I do actually. I don't know if it's Eevee, but I do actually think that something Eevee-like makes a lot of sense for Saba.
Oh wait, I thought we're suddenly moving on to me now?
Well, I mean, you're looking at the list, and neither Adrian nor I are looking at a list, so I felt like we could do both kind of at the same time.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to compile this text document of what everyone's input of what they think everyone. So remember,
sir, I'm here to compile.
so when Grant shows up, I can ask him what he thinks Adrian is, and then we'll talk about finally when we have everyone's ideas, we can all talk, and then we can decide what is the best option.
I think Lawrence is returning to stream tomorrow.
Yeah, Lawrence, I think he said, yeah, either Saturday or Sunday he's back.
Because he's on vacation today, and then I think he's back tomorrow. So hopefully he'll have enough energy to come back on stream.
Here I go. What do you think about Adrian being an unknown?
No.
No, you don't think that?
I'm not nearly mysterious enough to have that
Yeah,
aesthetic.
I'm about to say, there's like an aspect of mysteriousness with unknown. That's definitely not Adrian.
Okay.
The Kecleon, I don't know. The Kecleon, I don't really get. I don't really see Adrian as a lizard, and I think Adrian likes Kecleon because it's green.
Well, the reason that I say it kind of fits in is because I kind of just blend in and not super make myself noticeable all the time.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess I could kind of see that being a reason.
That said, I could see myself being a bearded dragon type where I just lie down and don't do anything, like a Trapinch.
Dude, I cannot see you as a Trapinch. You're not like, I don't know. There's something about
you don't see me hiding in the sand and then you happening to walk by. Unfortunately, me snapping shut on your leg with my hypotheticals, being like, "You're trapped now."
Definitely not.
Wow. Okay.
Like with 100% certainly not.
Okay.
Also, I don't know, slight offense, I guess, with this, but like, I don't see you becoming a Flygon.
That's fair.
Flygon's too cool.
I am a trapinch that accidentally swallowed an Everstone and has not passed it yet.
Swallowed an Everstone. That's really good.
Oh,
I love the idea of like a munchlax that was eating too much and ate an Everstone. That's so
Yeah.
funny. Did you actually know what the what Everstones are based on in Japanese like folklore?
I did not.
So there's
Oh my
I'm
God,
paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing.
Lotad is dead.
Lotad is dead. I'm also
Forever.
dead. So I'm also, oh my God, he obliterated me with the mud shot. So I'm paraphrasing here, so I might get like a lot of the details wrong, but the basic over-under of the folktale, it's sort of like the Ugly Duckling, but the idea was that it was this mother duck who constantly wanted to have babies, like wanted to keep having like ducklings. And eventually one of the eggs came out and it was a rock instead of like a normal egg, but the mom duck didn't realize that it was an egg, and she made a promise to that egg. Like all the other ducklings had hatched, grown up, and left the nest, but this one egg hadn't hatched yet. And so the mama duck promised, like, I won't leave until you hatch, but it's a rock. so the mother duck ends up living for like 100 years or whatever, and eventually like a traveler stumbles across this like old decrepit duck, like clutching this egg-shaped rock, and he takes the rock. The duck is able to like die in peace, and essentially that rock becomes like an artifact that is passed down from generation to generation, representing motherhood and youth. So the idea behind its adoption in Pokemon is that the reason why the Everstone prevents them from evolving is that it's supposed to prevent you from moving on.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty intense.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff in early Pokemon is kind of fucked up when you actually think about it. Like, do you know the Japanese proverb that Farfetch'd is based on?
Because it's like near extinction and being eaten, and
Near extinction?
It was, but the Farfetch'd became near extinct because people.
No, that's like Pokemon stuff. I'm saying like the actual proverb that Farfetch'd is based on.
No, then.
There's a Japanese proverb that essentially the meaning translates to something along the lines of like a problem, or not a problem, a gift. Like it's like a gift that doesn't realize how nice it is. And essentially the idea is that there's like a family that's like starving, they like didn't get any food, and suddenly a duck walks into their house, but the duck is carrying like a bundle of leek on its back. And it should be noted that the two primary ingredients for duck soup are duck and leek.
Wow.
So, and that's like the proverb is like, oh, it's like a blessing that is better than you would normally expect or whatever, and that's what Farfetch'd is based on. And it's like, dude, that's kind of fucked up, and that's kind of why Farfetch'd is like extinct or whatever, or why it's rare, quote unquote, because people in the Pokemon universe just kept eating it.
I saw another Chingling mission to my run, and I'm having fucking Chingling PTSD. This fucking Pokemon has scarred me for life.
There's a lot of Chinglings for you, which is really weird.
I swear, but apparently my game is haunted by Chinglings.
Okay.
Still going through this. What would you describe someone if I said that it was that it's like Pokemon was Shedinja?
That's real fucked. Whoever you say is Shedinja, you're basically saying is one step away from death.
I would say Carl Fredrickson from Up.
Is Shedinja?
Yeah.
I'm sad now. She'll never be the same.
Up was released before the 2010s, I believe.
Dude, looking back on it, man, Up is such a good story. We never normally see release stories.
Up's from 2009, so more than a decade ago.
That's fucked. Please don't talk about this.
Okay. You said the same thing when I brought up Wally's release date.
Correct.
Okay.
I wonder if they have similar reasons.
Fair enough then, I guess.
Let me see. I'm still going. So far, I haven't seen really anything else that I think would fit Adrian. Because I have to think about its,
Adrian's personality is not exactly one note, but it does definitely revolve around him being tired. I feel like my perception of Adrian is that like the core, like if you look at it like that Disney movie where it's like core memories, it's like core personality traits, and I feel like Adrian's core personality trait is tired.
I think that's fair.
Okay. What do you think about Scraggy?
No, Scraggy's like a fighting type, but it's also supposed to be like a thug.
He's too aggressive. Okay,
Scraggy is a very weird thing because it was a Japanese developer trying to like emulate like American culture, and they decided to put a thug in the game. They put a baggy pants thug in the game.
So I don't know too much about this one, but is it Elgin?
Elgium, the one that's supposed to be like an alien. I don't really see Adrian as an alien.
I don't think I'm a
also
gray either.
Elgium is like rare as well. It's supposed to be significant.
Okay. So,
I think it's pretty safe to say that none of the people we're going to be discussing during this topic are rare.
Are rare. Okay, because I don't know too much about the black and white gen, so some of the stuff, at least, okay. We're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go to 6.
What's the pre-evolution of Excadrill?
Mole drill or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, like mole drill. I could see Adrian being one of those. Like, it's a little dirty. Like it doesn't super necessarily reflect Adrian's cleanliness, but it's kind of tire. Drillbur, thank you.
He seems too happy.
I just got wide slash.
Oh, sick.
TM. Yeah.
I just realized I don't actually have enough.
Show you what Drillbur looks like?
What Drillbur looks like?
Wilbur's got a big smile, which is not
He does
me.
have a big smile, which is not
Yeah,
Adrian.
I'm like this. I don't know if Adrian self-identifies with being this happy.
I do not identify as happy.
Because it should be noted, I feel like there's actually a really difficult fine line between... Yeah, look at him. Look at that boy. He's so happy. Never mind, I was wrong. There's a really fine line between identifying characters that are, like, tired versus characters that are dumb. And that's the thing. Adrian is obviously not dumb, but he's tired, because I was just about to suggest Slowpoke. But Slowpoke is like an idiot, which doesn't actually reflect Adrian.
Let me keep on going.
I do frequently have my fingers cut off and have them regrow while other people eat my good cut off fingers, though.
That's really fucked. I don't want to think about people eating Slowpoke tail, even if Gen 8 did make it like triple canon or whatever. I love that screenshot of the Slowpoke watching as you eat Slowpoke tail curry, and he's like, "Oh!" It's so good.
Someone's like, "Oh, it looks pretty good. What's it made of?"
Nothing. Go away.
Porpoise.
Porpoise?
That's a Dragon Ball Z abridged joke.
Okay. Now that we have finally got Adrian up to level 13, we can finally continue with the game.
Sending you a meme, Adrian.
Limebo, Zinc Band. I'll take 2 apples of this. No gummies. 1, 2, 3. Orange berries. Just in case. 1, 2, 3.
If we're talking about
1, 2,
like
not
sleepiness to the extreme, we do have Komala, but
the fucking
Kamala?
koala?
yeah, the sleeping.
Oh, I'm not Australian.
I don't know. I don't think Adrian has chlamydia.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm also not Australian.
Also not Australian, despite the fact that it was added in the Hawaiian region, which is weird.
Right.
Yeah.
Coming up on the last gen here.
There we go. Alright, give that to me. Give the zinc band to
Oh my god,
Saba.
would Drizzle... Drizzile? Would Drizzile just be Adrian?
What the fuck's a Drizile?
I have no idea what Drizzile is.
I will show you.
Is it the salamander that has like a really low chance of turning into the sexy lizard?
Oh! The one before Salazzle, yeah.
Am I right? Also, what eldritch knowledge
this is
did
not
I
a
just
meme,
pull?
I'm sorry, I have to delete
What
this.
eldritch knowledge did I just pull from my mind?
Here's it.
I don't know,
Here.
man. I'm surprised that you knew that, but I didn't.
That's Adrian!
That's Adrian!
That's Adrian!
Oh, that one.
Adrian, congratulations!
I don't
You're
have-
a starter!
Well, I was gonna say, I don't have the emo vibe about me.
Yeah, but you could
Are
also
you
just
sure
be
about
tired.
that? Can you self-identify your own emo? I mean, to a certain degree you can, but I'm pretty sure other people can also
I
do
think
that.
anyone that identifies, I think anyone that is really emo is pretty proud of being emo.
That's kind of true.
I think it's definitely an identity that people are proud of having, like being a vegan.
Okay. Oh, Jesus
Except
Christ.
I don't have nearly as bad an opinion on emo people as I do as vegans.
Adrian.
Okay, so I think the list...
I think
well, let me-
aesthetically, that's Adrian. But
think aesthetically
but he would be. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that you can, like, if you are a Pokemon, it doesn't just have to be like, oh, they're emo. You could just be a tired Drizzile,
Sure, I guess.
and then you turn into an Inteleon and you get to murder people. Isn't that
I
hype?
am not an American elite sniper, unfortunately.
I think it's supposed to be French.
I do not have I do not have it in me to be an elite American sniper. What's the fucking game? Elite Sniper some shit? There's a game of that title?
There's Sniper Elite, which I do have
Sniper
on
Elite.
the list to play as a one-off.
Yeah, that's the game where you
Okay.
can shoot people in the balls and it does a Mortal Kombat zoom in X-ray.
Yeah.
So, for Adrian, I think my list compiled is Smeargle, Kecleon, Slackoth, Psyduck, and Zyle. As of right now, we're gonna get other people's inputs, but this is what we got so far.
I think that's a good preliminary list.
Yeah.
Obviously, I think just because of like stereotypes, I feel like Adrian would be a Smeargle, but I think we could probably progress.
Yep, we can bring this back up later.
Why did you?
I don't.
Yep. Like, what?
Zach.
Well, you did it.
I know, but there's nothing to bring it up. Okay. Who
Does a
moving on
twist
to
man?
next?
Does a twist man help prevent confusion?
I believe it's just attack and special attack that helps prevent.
Lowering?
Like, lots of them.
I just
Yeah.
spelled my smelled. Oh, smelled.
Smelt.
I just spelled my name as
yeah.
Saspa.
Well, I'm glad you learned your name finally.
When the imposter is Saspa.
When the imposter is Saspa.
Okay, so Adrian, who do you want to do, me or Zach next?
I don't care.
Adrian.
Either ways. I don't. Why is it up to me?
Adrian, make a decision. I'm forcing you.
I'm farcing you.
I'm forcing
I'll roll a d20. Zach, do you want to be high or low?
I'll be high.
Zach
Okay,
is always
11 to
high.
20 is high.
I am not high. I don't even do drugs.
I got a 10. That means it's Saba.
Okay.
Okay, me.
Ooh, a totter orb. Just letting you know
Should I
you can
be,
set the game
are we
speed
allowing-
to
I'm not-
fast
actually, I'm
and the
not gonna
option
allow
speeds
myself
up
to
walking
say.
animations and stuff.
I'll-
When you say
I'll be real.
options, do you mean options in here or options in the... Oh yeah, look at that. I'll be damned.
I'll be real, I don't think I know Saba well enough to prescribe her a Pokemon. I only know Saba from stream, basically.
Well, you gotta go with what you got.
I mean, she basically only knows you from stream, and she was able to kind of give you some good...
I guess that's fair, yeah.
So,
Alright.
I said it before Saba rudely interrupted me, but...
I apologize greatly.
I do think that Saba gives off a very Eevee energy, but I don't know if she is Eevee. You know?
I'll just say Eevee energy and question mark.
Well, so, I mean, we gotta give some... Like, I don't know if you would be an Eevee I do think you fit Eevee very well, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You have any ideas, Adrian?
I looked up Pokemon list, and the first one I saw that fit on that list was Absol. But I don't think that fits.
I'm about to say
perfectly.
that's a little too dramatic for Saba.
Yeah.
Quite interesting. I'm not gonna give any input because
I'm not gonna lie.
deem this as not
I
input.
actually like. Maybe it's just because Saba's always like, you know, tiny animal in my mind. I actually think that Vulpix makes a lot of sense.
I was gonna say Vulpix. I think maybe Mew. I don't know about the
She
legendary
can't be
status, but
Mew.
just Mew's thing in general.
I
Well,
can't be-
Mew,
I can't be
she
that
definitely
great.
has a Mew-like energy. I'll agree with you
Okay,
there.
I'll
She's
also
definitely
add
not
Mew.
Mew though.
Like energy. Am I like shaman? You think?
Yeah, like a shaman, like you're Victini, you're Celebi,
I was gonna
you're
say
Mew, you're
like a Nidoran maybe.
This is
Look at
this is
this
a
list.
lot of.
Ooh,
oh my
well,
God,
I don't know if
so-
I don't know. Do you think that Saba could qualify as a poison type?
Good point.
Because I don't know, Saba can definitely get on my nerves sometimes, but that's mostly just because of like my impatience rather than Saba actually being toxic.
I try to
Yeah.
be as non-toxic as possible.
Well, you fucking fail! No.
Dude, if you want to count toxic as cut like curse words, I don't do that at all. So.
That is true. You don't
So Zach,
do that at all.
I think Zach could be a poison.
Fucking excuse you?
What do you guys think about Ladybug or Ladian?
Let me look this up. I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's
A
just
ladybug
because it's
Pokemon.
bug type, but I find that to be creepy. You
Fair
know,
enough.
just because
Okay.
it's like a bug. But it is definitely like cutesy, so I could see that being Saba as well.
I hope Saba doesn't find offense to me prescribing cutesy Pokemon, but that's just the
I think
association
Saba
I have.
also goes for it, considering that her two favorite
Am I?
Pokemon are Ponyta and Vulpix. Which
Ooh, what about Misdreavus?
Saba's not mischievous.
I'm pretty
What is it? I
boring,
don't know.
yeah.
I'm not saying
fair
you're
enough.
boring, I'm just saying you're not mischievous. God.
No, it's okay. I can
enough.
insult myself, Zach. Don't worry about
No,
it.
you can't! We talked about this during the Pathless. Only
it's
one
true.
person is allowed to insult you, and that's me!
See, I don't. Are you just going down a list
God.
too, Adrian, of like just Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm
at
going
this
down the
point?
list as well. I'm
Okay,
going down the
okay.
list with the sprites of them. I'm not looking at the entries right now.
Since
that's
Adrian like
perfectly
knows the
acceptable.
Pokemon, that seems to be fair. It's weird. Like of the suggestions we've had so far, and obviously we're not like super far into the generations or whatever, but as far as I can tell as of right now, I think Vulpix is like a really good fit.
I think Vulpix is a good fit too.
As long as she doesn't turn into a Ninetales. I don't know. I don't know
Maybe
where.
Starly.
You think Saba's a
Starly?
bird? I could
I don't
kind
know.
of see
Starly
that.
looks
I kind
Okay.
of
not necessarily
get what
just a
you're
bird,
saying.
but specifically Starly.
It's gonna be a very long list here, but that's okay.
Starly is definitely the most well-groomed, I think, of the like starting off flying normal type Pokemon. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it's a perfect fit, but Biju sprung into mind. But that's a little bit too much. I think.
Bud, she's not a toddler.
Right.
Badu, I think is a little
That-
bit.
but
Even though my
Badu is
face
specifically-
might describe me to look like a toddler, I'm.
Because
Badu is specifically someone doing Pearl's
thinking,
voice.
True. I'm also like, and maybe this isn't fair, but I'm also thinking about like the evolution line of the suggestions, right? And Saba is definitely not Roselia, and she's definitely not Roserade. So
What do you think about?
Yeah, that's a bit.
If you're qualifying with that, I was gonna say Shinx and Combee.
Shanks. I don't think Saba's a Shinx. She's not high energy enough for that. Combee,
Sure.
I'm not sure. I don't know if Saba's a Vespiquen.
You don't think Saba has the
fucks
potential
me
to
up,
become
by
a
the way.
Vespiquen?
I've always pronounced that name as Vespiquen. Right?
Vespaquin? I think I've always done Vespaquin.
Well, that's the thing. It is Quen. But I always assumed it was Queen because that makes sense.
Oh,
What about?
not that I'm gonna put this as an input, but one of my friends says like she sees me as an autognome. I think.
A what?
A what?
Was it
Oh,
Audino?
Audino, the XP
Audino.
Pokemon from
Oh,
fucking
the
Gen
pink
4.
one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that you grind for XP.
Saba,
wants
you
you to
grind
kill.
Saba for XP.
I mean, when you think about how much you've milked Saba for content.
Oh god.
Saba does make like 20% of the videos that I make. It is true. Where the hell
Include that
wasn't I
as
supposed to
one of
like
my-
find? Wasn't I supposed to like find a Pokemon on this floor or some shit? Did I not find them? Did I kill them by accident?
You know what? I don't think Cherubi fits super well because it's a little too. What
Cherubi?
about Cherim? What do you think about Cherim?
Like the
I don't want to eat Saba.
Cherim, I guess. I think
Saba,
Cherim is more flower
like,
focused than
once
berry
again,
focused.
Saba, like I think Saba very cleanly fits into the definition of like cutesy, but I don't think Saba's like sweet, if that makes sense. Like Saba's a
Fair,
nice
I
person,
guess.
but she doesn't make my teeth hurt. You know what I mean? Which I guess is how I feel about sweetness in general. But like I don't know. Like
Quite
Saba's like
interesting. I'm learning
Saba's like
something new
somewhere in
from you.
between there. She's a nice person,
What do
but
you
she's
think
definitely
about-
not too like that sweet.
Fair.
what are you saying, Adrian?
What are you saying?
I'm just running down
Who
the list
are
some
you?
more.
I know, but you were
Oh
gonna say
my
what about-
god, Adrian.
No, I changed my mind.
No,
What?
Adrian, hold
you
up.
took my
The quest, right? I want you to look at this. Mission
Right.
objectives, quest, search for Corsola. Corsola is a water type, so it gets to just wander around.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah.
So I literally have to just keep walking around until I find Corsola or Corsola decides to fucking show up. Oh, I'm
Rest in
so
peace.
upset. Oh,
I was gonna say that I
Saba
changed my
ran
mind. I
away
just looked
again.
at Carablast, and that's definitely not Saba. Carablast is just a funny Pokemon in general.
what's Carablast?
It's the one that's little fucking blue beetle thing that evolves into Escavalier when you trade it.
Oh,
with another
definitely
Pokemon.
not Saba, yeah.
Definitely not Saba, but it is. I haven't thought about Carablast in a while. Carablast is a fucking goofy looking Pokemon. I just like how he looks. He's
It does
goofy as
look
shit.
silly.
Nice.
I wish that they would have. Oh no, that was fuck. Oh my god, it's a wish cache.
What do you guys think about Emolga?
That's the flying squirrel.
Yeah.
Saba could be that. That fits really well, actually.
Okay.
I think.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Molga. I just think of
I missed it.
Molga
What?
as like an off. It's like one of the.
It is an off-brand. It is an
Pikachu.
off-brand Pikachu, but so isn't like Like Saba could be a Pachirisu. Saba could be Denene.
What did you just say?
Denene. It's like the orange Pikachu
Bless you.
knockoff.
How do I write that?
Isn't that its name? Am I crazy?
Didn't?
No, that sounds familiar. I'm just.
Maybe
Are
you'll
you
eventually
grinding
get to it.
XP or are you looking for a rescue? My rescue objective on this floor is Corsola. So Corsola has wandered off the map and I kind of just have to keep wandering around and hoping that I find her.
It's Dedenne. There's only one
Denene.
sound group in there.
Did Din? Okay, I tried my best. to
Just
write
look
that
up
out.
Pikachu knockoff Pokemon, you'll find it. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep going until it says like something stirring, and then I'm just gonna tell Corsola to fuck off. I'm so pissed. Why would they do this? Why would they design it like this? And also, I have Lawrence, but I can't give Lawrence control of the team. Like I can't switch to Lawrence wandering, right?
Yeah.
Send home
Can't have Lawrence
summary.
be leader yet.
Yeah. That's so frustrating. Anywho.
So far, there's a lot of things I can be.
Well, because
this
like the thing is that once again, Adrian is primarily defined by his like tiredness and his artistic skills, right? So like that's quite limited. Whereas you could be defined by being cutesy. Which there's a
Which is
lot
a
of Pokemon
lot.
that do that. Like I am terrified I'm terrified to see what you guys come up with for me.
I think the strongest one so far that in a while at least that I've seen this is Snom.
Oh, Saba! I don't know if Saba's Snom, but god damn it, I love Snom so much.
Snom is a great Pokemon. I think that's the best one in a while. I don't know if it's the best one overall, but I think it's the best one in a while that I've seen.
Like, is it better than, is it greater than or less than Vulpix?
You're telling me I got a butt face?
Yes.
A little bit.
Zach is mean.
I'm not mean. I'm honest.
I mean, what? Do you want me to fucking say that you're Mr. Rhyme?
She's an old man.
Or fucking Impy Dimpy?
The fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Is that the Goblin one that they just added?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's such a terrible Pokemon.
It's also not Saba.
Definitely not.
I don't think it's better than Vulpix, but I think it's the best one for a while.
What, Snom?
Yeah, Snom.
I don't know.
Because
I actually
of all the
think
Frostmoth that I could kind of see Saba as.
I also think that any of like the Pikachu knockoffs also fit Saba. I think that's
Cutie Fly Rabombe.
Ribombi.
They feel like a bit too small, maybe?
Yeah, but once again, it's a bug. And just from me, like I don't think of bugs as being cute. And I know it's literally called Cutie Fly, but still.
Sure.
Even if it's a butterfly.
In that case, that's all the list I saw that I think fits Saba personally.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there. So I think that's fair.
Fucking
Yeah, we're still gonna have
Q-Fenter Copraja. I don't know.
She's definitely not Capraja because she's not Indian.
Fair.
Yeah.
Doesn't
all right.
Indeedee have
Well,
two forms?
go fuck yourself, Corsola. That's a really frustrating mission.
Yep. When are you gonna get your, like, I know that the game has the plot for, like, you know, you have teams
Oh,
against
Grant,
you. When are you gonna
welcome.
get your Nemesis Pokemon? Like, I have my Nemesis Pokemon.
Oh, because you and your playthrough have Chingling.
Yeah, also, hello, Grant. You got some things to catch up on, but I think
We
are pretty
have,
cool.
we actually haven't gotten too far, because we can go back to Adrian. So, Grant?
We've been
What's
assigning people their Pokemon, essentially.
We've been assigning each other their Pokemon, so really not just our own Pokemon based on the quiz.
Essentially,
Yeah, so
we have no
basically,
vote for
yeah.
ourselves.
Like what they have or who they be?
Who they
Who they
be.
be.
So we can circle the wagons back to Adrian for a minute to bring you up to speed.
Let's do, because Adrian's list is way smaller than mine. So,
Saba's list is quite long.
Okay.
so Grant, so far,
Yes.
on our quest to decide who each other is as Pokemon.
We
Adrian?
should wait. Don't just do the list. You should also tell him what we decided was like the quote unquote like defining characteristic of the person.
Okay. So for Adrian's defining characteristic is kind of tired.
Why are you talking
Most
like
of
that?
them.
Kind of tired.
Yeah.
Tired and having some artistic talent.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So the
Hey
list
Adrian,
we've
what's natural
compiled
gift do?
just
Natural gift is
from
based
us,
on your berry. It's like nature power with
But
your
I will
berry you're
say
holding.
I
Is it
would
damage?
like you to input
Yes.
something unless
Well,
you honestly
sometimes.
can't
It
think of
depends on
anything
berry.
else, Grant. So far our list
ask you for that
consists
later.
of Smeargle, Kecleon, Slackoth, Psyduck, and Drizzile.
Okay, wait. Smeargle,
Kecleon,
Kecleon,
Slackoth,
Psyduck. Oh, Slackoth.
and yeah, Psyduck and
Psyduck was on
Drizzile.
there, yeah. Oh, here's
Okay.
Corsola.
Kill him.
Yeah, you did it.
So yes, if you can think of
Okay.
any other Pokemon, Grant,
Pokemon.
that-
Shit. Let me pull up Sarah B.
to look up who these Pokemon are.
No, because I'm like shit. I
Saba
can't think of
posted,
Holy
any.
shit.
Saba
Don't
posted
worry, I'm
Drizzile
looking
in
through a lot of it
the
too.
chat.
Huh?
Just
What?
kinda tired.
Here, Zach. Apparently, nature power is at its amazingly strongest at 16 if the Pokemon's holding a plain seed. For reference, or like Force Palm is strength 7, I believe.
Wait, so you're saying is that I should just take the refuse from when one of my team dies and give that to Lawrence?
Apparently, yeah.
As an
Hang on,
item?
let me double check.
That's ridiculous. Oh god, my stomach is growling now. So I was wrong. So I was wrong, by the way. On floor 6, it wasn't Corsola that I was going after. It was Poliwag, which is just as bad.
There.
Okay.
But yeah.
Same
also,
problem.
So yeah, on this
Yeah,
list,
it's
plain seed is normal with power 16. Force Palm is power 12.
It's stronger than Force Ball. Why is Lawrence? Lawrence has all of the usefulness that Saba doesn't have.
It's to compensate. But yeah, I posted a list of the various seeds you can equip them in their power.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
It also gives them different typings.
Swinub.
Besides
Swinub for Adrian?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have any hands.
I will say the only problem with that is I very much am more of a summer person than a winter person. I do not like the cold.
Well then.
Well, isn't that good? Because Swinub is constantly in like a coat to keep it.
No, but that means I'd be miserable in summer though.
Yeah, he'd be double fucked in summer. He's fucked in winter, double fucked in summer.
I'll include it as a
question mark. I think Grant is picking up on like some like motif, like vibes, and I think that's good.
Make sure to keep the Sarah B up because you will be referencing
that
a
lot. Saba has a lot of suggestions.
Apparently, I have a ton of suggestions.
Well, because Saba. Well, never mind. We'll talk about it when we get to Saba.
Yeah, we'll get to me in a minute, I guess.
I see Adrian being also as like maybe a magneton.
Magneton?
Or magneton.
I could see. I could see him being a Magnemite or something, because that was something in the discussion that I was bringing to the table as well. Is that if there's a suggestion that has an evolutionary line, you have to assume that the person is also going to evolve at some point, right? So like Adrian for Saba suggested Budew, which Budew seems a little bit too much like a toddler for Saba, but then Saba is definitely not Roselia and is definitely not Roserade, so we kind of threw that one out.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to, and aside from this, to update you on what I was mentioning earlier. So since my internet's been so shitty recently, I've been playing Explorers of Sky off stream on my own. And
what?
I chose.
Oh, I just added a Lily to my team.
Cool. I chose Riolu and Vulpix, both of which are very solid Pokemon, turns out. Vulpix is very, very good learn set, and Riolu's just cool and strong. However, I have been plagued because around level 12, so around like 2 levels before Zach was, even though I grinded as well, I encountered a fucking...
a gang. He encountered a
monster
gang.
house. I encountered a gang.
Oh.
At level fucking 12, and the gang leader was Chingling, who kicked my ass. And so I was like, fuck it, I hate this guy, and I butted my headiest mission 3 times, and then immediately, next mission, hey, it's Chingling and his gang again! And then when I got on stream, I posted, look, I got 3 more missions involving Chingling's fucking gang!
And it was funny because if you look at the screenshot, it was 2 missions in the same location with the same like gang boss being Chingling. So I says to Adrian, like, not only is that the same Chingling you were fighting before, but you have to fight him twice.
It's the fucking recurring villain that you have.
Yeah, and so Chingling is my goddamn nemesis in my run. I hate him so much.
It's really funny.
You find anything else, Grant?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Raboot.
I'm not athletic, I don't think.
But he does look tired and chill.
Does he? Could you post a picture?
That's fair, but Raboot very much has a fucking Slav vibe to him.
Well, that's right. I think from that like little set liner, I definitely think Drizzile probably fits him better though, Grant. Like,
you did play Drizzile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Adrian's not really... Well, I think he already said it, but he's not athletic. He also doesn't seem to give a shit about soccer.
I'm also not a Slav. I'm not fucking Russian.
Why not?
So, real quick.
Are you actually telling me why not, Grant?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Why not?
No.
Saba could be a why not.
Oh my gosh.
Why not? Would Saba evolve into Wobbuffet, though?
Probably. She'd just be a Wobbuffet with lipstick. Saba's pretty resilient. No matter what I throw at her, she usually throws something back even worse.
I will be back in maybe like 10 or 15 minutes. I gotta help with groceries.
Okay. In that case, I
Alright.
think we're going to be skipping a little bit of voice acting for a while.
Sure. Oh, damn it. Unfortunate. Oh, well.
It was kind of sitting here for a while, but that's fine. We're having a good time just chit-chatting.
I'll be back in a bit then.
Okay. So you said you think that's kind of like it, Grant, with that?
I think so.
Okay, I will shift then to the second person.
So
which is
so the idea is that tomorrow when we have everybody plus Lawrence, we'll like take the nominations and we'll vote on who's what.
or
Is Lawrence not
discuss
gonna be
it.
here tonight?
Lawrence is on
No.
vacation presently, and hopefully
Sad.
hopefully he won't be too tired for tomorrow's stream.
Sad. Okay.
Good. Okay, so it was decided I was gonna go next. Apparently, I'm just default cute, I guess.
Saba is cutesy. Is the way I can
Cutesy.
describe it. And so the primary reason why Saba has like so many suggestions, like nominations on her list, is that I said that basically any of the Pikachu knockoffs could be Saba, right?
my
And there's
God.
basically one per generation. Pachirisu, Denene, and like whatever. Like all these other...
Okay.
Whatever,
Zach,
I don't remember the name.
Let me do the list.
Okay,
so
sorry.
there's also a lot of tentative question marks after this, and Zach has also said I have.
There's
the
a lot
energy
of these on this
certain
list that
Pokemon?
Saba is not allowed to be, but they give off the same vibe.
I don't know. You
Okay.
can maybe help figure it out, Grant. So we have Eevee Energy, Vulpix, Mew-like Energy, Shaven, Victini, Celebi, Starly,
Holy shit.
Autonome, Emolga, Pachirisu, Denene, and Snom.
Snom. I like
The Snom is really funny.
Yeah, Snom is fun. But yeah.
I would like to submit Solosis.
Which one's that?
Let me look it up.
Weren't you just on Cerebi?
Well, yeah, but I can copy and paste the image better if I just Google
Ah,
it.
So
thank you.
you're
That makes
calling
sense.
me like a cell. Is
So
that what
no,
it
but
is?
Saba's not a disease.
Solosis isn't a disease.
I know it's supposed to represent a cell like going through meiosis or whatever, but the final isn't one of the things with the final evolution that if anything touches it, it immediately dissolves and dies.
Is that
Let
a
me
thing?
look that up. I don't think so.
I remember, yeah, because it was in the Brian David Gilbert like tastiest Pokemon video. It was something along the lines of like, yeah, despite the fact that it looks like delightful Jello Pokemon, it actually turns out that it's horribly toxic and will kill you if you look at it too hard or something.
What the fuck?
Well,
let's
Grant,
see.
pull out the list again and start
All
spoiling, I
right.
guess.
Skiddo.
Which one's Skiddo? What are these
Goddamn.
Pokemon? I feel like I'm so out of date.
Let
Cute.
me see if this puts to. Oh, it does transfer well. Okay, there we go.
Oh, well, does Saba turn into a Go-Goat?
Yeah.
Saba's
I will
you
put
think
this-
Saba's a
Flaffy.
Go-Goat?
Flaffy.
Which one's
I need to remind
Flaffy?
myself what these look like.
Because that's not Phanpy. Which one's Flaffy?
Oh, is that the second one? Dude,
That's
I
the
love
second
Flappy.
one.
Oh,
Flaffy's
the evolution of Mareep.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I could definitely see Saba being a Flaffy, Mareep, Ampharos.
Ampharos.
Yeah.
This list is gonna be immense. Continue.
I think Flaffy is best fitting of the three, though.
Oh,
So, Saba. So that way, because I know we're having this discussion, this is a great discussion that we're going to keep doing, but since we're not doing voice acting, I want to bring you up to speed a little bit as to like what's actually happening in the game. So, overnight, somebody ate all of the food in the larder.
I wonder who it is.
I wonder who it could possibly be. Maybe the people that we just added to our ranks, like literally yesterday, but whatever. She's definitely not Beware.
I just like Beware.
Beware is a ridiculous Pokemon.
That's funny.
it's great.
That's funny.
I had him on my gym team.
Oh yeah, because he was fighting, isn't he?
I'm unassuming, but
Yeah,
I
he
will
is.
destroy you.
Beware is very
Absolutely
scary.
annihilate.
So
I'm not scary though.
Saba,
I don't think people would say I'm scary. Sorry, continue.
so the larder in general is empty, right? and we have to go out and get food to refill it. But the thing is that Chatot does not care about the regular food at the moment. The most important thing that was in the larder that is now gone is perfect apples, i.e. Wigglytuff's favorite food. Chatot is sending us to go get perfect apples before anybody else even goes out to get
What do you want from
food.
Domino's?
Oh.
No, I don't want anything from Domino's, Adrian. Thanks for
No,
asking.
we're good, Adrian. Thank you.
I don't even
sure?
think you can hear. Are you sure?
If you drive over to my house, you can pick up your food.
All right, I'm coming. I'll be there in 3 hours.
Probably pretty far. It's okay, Adrian.
Yeah, Zach, can't you drive over real quick over to the West Coast to
Yeah,
pick up some pizza?
3,000 miles away. I'll get right on that.
Let's go get those apples.
It might be cold. It might be cold and/or mold infested by the time you get here.
Nice.
That is extremely cute and does fit the definition, but it's definitely too Hawaiian. Right?
Too Hawaiian.
Like, that doesn't really fit
Delay,
Saba.
of course it is.
Well, I mean, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, that doesn't really fit Saba aesthetically. Like, if Saba was Samoan, sure.
Hawaiian. Yeah, okay.
Saba could be a Persian.
That I was just about to say that, but at the same time, unfortunately, it doesn't really. I don't think it fits.
It doesn't, because
but
you're not a Meowth.
background-wise,
You're definitely not a
sure.
Meowth. We
Yeah.
can't even.
Saba, aren't you
Yes.
actually Persian?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's where that makes sense. The rest of it doesn't.
Exactly.
Oh, I found a good
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
post it by this point.
Oh, we got the
oh.
link shop. Oh, and Saba died.
Saba just murdered herself.
I'm
Saba.
trying to clip myself since it's on air.
Saba,
Okay.
I got one for
Anyway,
Zach.
Saba's dead.
If we're moving to Zach next.
I don't like what you're. I know. I'm already scared because the thing is that I told myself I'm gonna shut up for the discussion about me, and so I'm really worried about what's gonna be levied against me.
If we're moving on, I got one ready.
We have so
Okay,
many for Saba. We could probably
just
move on,
wait.
but did you just say just wait?
Just wait. I gotta look at a long list for probably Zach too. So just keep on going. Don't forget we're gonna
Oh,
talk to
no.
everyone and consolidate it.
I don't like this.
I don't know. You could just think about it a little harder and just I guess Grant, if you start thinking there's too many, just if there's one that you're like, okay, this kind of doesn't fit, then you could just whack it.
You just whack it.
Whack.
Whack 'em.
Welcome. I do like how Kangaskhan is so motherly in this game. That was a really good choice. It also makes perfect sense, but it's just a nice choice in general. So I actually need someone to die because I don't actually have access to plain seeds at the moment.
Way ahead of you.
Great, you're not even on this team.
Oh, you were talking about the game?
Oh, this is Grant.
Ooh.
Light screens. Ugh, it's so garbage. I can link moves, but I don't know why I would. I don't think there's anybody on the team that wants moves linked. Moves. I can give Adrian his near and focus energy.
As Grant keeps on looking, maybe I can start amassing my Zach list as well.
Oh, you guys already did Zach? Damn it.
No, we didn't. No, but because I can't
Oh.
partake in my own thing, so you just continue looking, I guess, on mine. But I can just go ahead and maybe look a little bit.
I don't know. Do we really feel like we need anything else for Saba? Saba's
Yeah, I mean,
list
you have
is
a lot.
Saba's list is at
Wait,
least 2
one more.
strong. Okay, Grant has one more.
I
Apparently.
got one.
See, this is why I say you should just look at all of them, and then because I think we can knock out some of them.
Yeah, freaking like I said, Pikachu knockoffs,
Ooh.
right?
Minchi.
No, it's a normal
That's
type.
not electric though.
Oh, is it not
It's a
electric? I
normal
kind of
type.
assumed that it was.
Minchino.
No.
Minchino, yeah, because that's the
And then
chinchilla Pokemon.
I think the
right?
evolution is actually one of their games. The evolution fits too. I think.
I do,
You know,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good suggestion right at the end.
See, And this is why you should just keep on going.
Saba, you're so decadent. Oh my god.
So fancy.
So fancy.
There's Saba and then Winter Saba.
Winter Saba.
But you live in California.
You don't understand how cold it gets in the winter here. When it drops below 70 degrees down to 68. Oh.
Hey, what do you mean
Too
I
much.
wouldn't know? I lived out there for 3 years.
You wouldn't understand as an East Coaster the trouble it is when it drops to 68 specifically. It's different here.
It's different. I live in the South now, so it's also not that
true.
different. I haven't even seen snow. Thank God.
Sad.
I kind of miss snow, but boy, do I not miss shoveling. All right. So yeah, do we want to move on from Saba? Because I know that obviously Saba right now is, you know, Eevee in game, and I did say Eevee energy, but the thing is that I couldn't really decide whether or not the Eevee Lucians made sense for Saba. Because I don't know if Saba's really like that. I don't know, like that indecisive or versatile or whatever.
I think you can just like give the broad discussions when everyone, I guess, is here. Because I figure that's what we should do with everyone else too.
So
I mean, yeah,
okay,
I'm
so we're
amassing
moving
my
on.
Zach list right now.
Oh
I'm
no.
saying, like, normally I would say if you have anything else, like, quickly just scan through the rest of them, because this is what I'm gonna do for Zach. I will look through everything for Zach.
Oh my god.
So
I got 3 so far for Zach.
Can you at least tell me what defining characteristic you guys are basing this off of? Because I swear to God, I know Loudred's already on the list.
He who Loudred and Chatot. Yeah, those don't count.
those are
including them.
default obvious. It even fits with my lore because I was quiet when I was very little.
should I put coughing on the list?
Why? Because I'm always clearing my throat.
True.
I don't
I
smoke.
found another one.
You just turn into wheezing. It makes sense. I see it a lot, Zach, where you start coughing and then suddenly you're wheezing instead.
That's not cool.
I think one of the nicer options that comes to mind is Zangoose.
Because of the
Just
Z.
because of the Z. Literally just because of the Z affiliation.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list.
That's
Alright.
stupid. What about Zigzag? What about Zigzagoon?
No, Zigzagoon's not cool enough. That's why I said the nicer
Oh,
suggestions.
thank you. I appreciate it not being cool enough for me.
Oh, I got a good one.
Okay,
I
tell
don't
me
like
the name.
these. I don't like this. I don't like being on the other end of this discussion.
Is it Zach?
Like,
then?
I will say, even though I'm not
Is
like
it
including
Zactot?
anything for myself, I did include a small list of things that weren't included that I was like, I think that I could be this as well, but I'm
Oh, for yourself?
not gonna-
I'm about to say
Yeah,
you're not
but-
allowed to bring that up. But if you were to sneakily send it to someone and then they suggested it, then that'd be fine.
Dang, that sounds like a really great idea. It's such a shame I can't do that.
Hey Adrian, are you?
Oh wow, I got this weird DM from Saba. No.
Hey Adrian, do you know whether or not there's an Apple Woods in every mystery dungeon game?
Actually, here, Grant, you didn't get this from me, but let me know if these make sense.
Because in the first game, Apple. Wait, no, never mind. In the first game, it was Tiny Woods was the very first place you went to, I think.
For
right?
you?
Definitely not, distracting you so I could have more time to look for myself.
Is this for you?
Yeah, that's no. You think it's for Zach? Grant?
That's why I was concerned for a sec.
Can you send some of these? I wanna participate because I'm so fucking
don't
curious.
Forget, okay.
Well, I'm getting a premonition. You know what? I think Chikorita.
Which one's Chikorita?
You don't remember who?
You say which one's Chikorita?
Yeah, he
My
just asked that.
my head's hurting.
Grass starter, Johto.
Right,
one with
thank
the
you.
tits meme?
Okay, thank you. It was literally like when I'm watching a movie and a famous actor comes on screen and I'm like, oh, that's God, he's the guy. He used to be a drug addict and then he became Iron Man. God, what's his name? You know what I mean? It's exactly that. I know who Chikorita is. I
Okay.
promise.
Swablu.
You can discuss with like I don't know Zach. You can
Saba's
also say with your
definitely
mouth.
not Altaria though. Or maybe she is actually. She's just not Mega Altaria. You know what? Actually, never mind. Scratch that. She's definitely Mega Altaria when she gets mad.
Okay.
Or not Mega. What's the wait? Was it Mega Evolution? Yeah, because Gigantamaxing is different. So it's yeah. So I was right. Yeah.
Close that.
Curlia.
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 Which one's Curlia?
We're all Curlia Gardevoir.
Oh, the middle one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you really think of Saba as fucking like MILF Pokemon material?
I'm just getting these premonitions.
That's why.
Because
That's why
that one has some
the last one.
connotation.
That's
That one's some connotation. That's like saying your Looney Tunes Sona is Lola Bunny.
No, don't forget. It was not Gardevoir. It was the one in the middle.
Right,
Zach.
but as I said before, I'm going to assume that you evolve eventually, which means that
so
you
let's
would
just
be
not-
Gardevoir.
So I will knock that one off. The
Also,
list, okay?
do you even do ballet?
Not ballet, no.
Because that's like 90% of Curlia's animations in the 3D games is her doing like pirouettes and stuff.
Understand. I shall remove that.
Understand.
Understand the concept of love.
It's like a bulldozer chasing a
Good
butterfly.
song.
I can't wait for Bomb Rush Cyberfunk to come out. Bruh,
Latias.
wake up and kill that bitch. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
That was pretty funny.
Okay.
Lauren,
Even though also because I included, by the way, Latios because even though I know Zach
Because
you
you're a
said we're not
sister?
going to include legendary, you still listed off a ton of legendary. So I was like, you know what? I'll just throw this
I
in
know
there.
why she put Latias on there. It's because she's horny for Ash.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that was a thing about me, but okay.
Yeah, you remember that was one of the
Fennekin.
Pokemon movies was that Latias literally turns into a
yeah.
human girl so that way she can date Ash for a hot second.
Number 5.
Number
Was
5.
that the fifth? Wait, what was the
Amy
fourth
Rose.
movie?
5.
What was the fourth movie?
No, it's Pokemon movie number 5.
Oh.
What was the fourth movie?
Your number 5
I
actually
wanna
meant
know.
something.
It did. I wasn't just spouting numbers.
Oh my god. Also, update on my game. I just went through my second Chingling gauntlet where I defeated another 2 monster houses of Chinglings
Sick.
in the same dungeon.
That Chingling's gonna come back. You know it.
I know it, and I despise him already. I think I literally saw another one where he was... Another mission on the board was another fucking Chingling monster house. This Chimacho is their leader, I swear to god.
Okay, Zach, would you say yes or no
To what?
to
Just answer the question.
answer the question? Yeah.
I gotta know what I'm saying yes or no to.
When you
Answer
sign
the
your
question.
life
Okay, here's the question. If
Is
I
this
were
a
to give you a
personality
tiny
quiz?
if it was let's say it's Christmas and I were to give you a tiny Zachary.
A tiny me?
Yeah.
Or is it a tiny Zachary Taylor, the president?
You're
No,
asking
it's
too
a
many
ti-
questions.
it's a
Just
ti-
yes or no.
It's a tiny Zac
Yeah.
Efron.
It's a tiny Zac Efron. All right, and you're asking what would I do?
No, I'm asking yes or no.
I mean, you're giving it to me as a gift. Am I supposed to say no?
Answer yes or no.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Yes.
Here. Does this
Okay.
does this help?
Yeah, wait,
I am covered
he
in
said-
sweat and
he
blood and
said
bruises.
yes with question
I'm
mark.
covered
That
in
counts.
sweat. All right,
It's okay.
definitely
yes with
no.
question mark can exist.
It's fine. We're good to go, guys.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Do the
Okay.
plan.
Next one.
Do the plan. Man, this is very
Okay,
stressful.
all right, execute
Just as we
Operation
were
Sylph.
first.
Let's execute Operation Sylph then.
Yep.
Sylph?
Operation Sylph.
I have
I don't
no
like
idea what's
this.
happening.
God damn it! Fucking Mount Horde, floor 10, Chingling's horrible trap! Fuck you, Chingling, I hate you!
I think you broke your game. I think it's legitimately
Maybe.
trying to like source different Pokemon for these like raid things that you're doing, but
Nah, it's Chingling
it's just busted, so it keeps giving you Chingling.
Grant, what are your last two premonitions so we can get off of me and go on to Zach really fast?
Chinkling's
My last two
trash.
premonitions. Let's see. Fennekin. I can see Fennekin.
Well, okay,
I don't-
because Grant said that, sure.
Is Saba a witch?
Yes.
Also, that's also once again that's also that Pokemon also has connotations. You gotta be
I don't think it's
careful.
nearly as bad as Gardevoir.
Definitely not, but it still does. Just like
I will put a
Lucario.
question mark as well, but sure. Okay.
Diancie, my final premonition.
What's Diancie?
Dude, I just thought it
The
looked
fairy
cute.
one.
Oh, the one
God.
that the guy like shattered the universe for?
Dude, maybe.
Is that a thing? I honestly have no
I
idea.
don't know. There it is.
Yeah, the ancient
Let me
king
pull it
of a
up.
billion trillion years or whatever.
The meme where it's been 4,000 years.
It's been 18 billion years.
It's been too long.
It's been 4 hours.
Oh, that's another legendary.
It's been 3 minutes.
Diancie is the counterpart to like Magirnia or whatever it's called, which I can't believe I even knew what the fuck Magirnia's name was.
I have no idea
Are
what
we
you're
good for
talking about.
Zach? I've got a whole bunch of tabs open.
Oh
Okay,
no!
this is the last one. What do you think, Zach?
What of
Of Great
Diancie?
Premonition? Yeah.
Yes or no?
Once again, I think all of these are hitting the right energy, but you're not like the president of the United States, so you don't get to be a legendary.
She could be.
Here, I'll put
She
this
could be.
under
That'd be
the-
super cool if the person
I'll
I
put
went to
this
college
as a
with
question mark
became the
too.
president.
Okay. Because I think for me, I have to put a
Zach.
separate list where Zach's like energy, Saba energy, as well as Saba kind of legendary as well. Because
What do you mean Saba kinda legendary?
Dude, you've included freaking Celebi and Victini as one of the ones.
That's
you were
because
like,
they have the cutesy energy, man.
Well, that's why I'm gonna make a separate tab underneath. I have like 4 like sub categories for myself at this point. Anyway, we're gonna move to Zach.
Zach time.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Krabby! That is
That's
a
pretty good off the bat.
Krabby
You
is
don't under-
perfect to start off with.
Grant, you don't understand. I already put Krabby down. I got you.
go, Saba.
I got you.
I do want to see which ones you guys have like the same as
Do you
on
want
the
to
same
just
list.
switch off Saba? Or
Well,
Adrian,
hold
if
on.
you have-
I still have to go through.
I don't
the
have any right
list and
now.
stuff,
Mine were just
so-
the default
okay.
ones from
You
earlier.
gotta,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
keep
give me a
going.
hot
The
second.
default ones from earlier being Chatot and Loudred.
I honestly, I was a big
Hold up,
Loudred.
hold up. No,
Sure.
once again, I'm not allowed to give opinions, right? Explain Shuckle. I don't like what you're putting down here with Shuckle.
Hold on. I have something. Are you ready for this?
Oh
you
yeah,
ready?
put it in. Drop it.
If it's
I will
fucking
drop it.
Dunsparce, I'm gonna kill you.
No, it's not. It's not.
No! Now you're just making fun of me.
Zach,
By
we
the
would
way, her
never
suggestion was
do that.
Bidoof. Because I'm definitely
We
not
would never.
Barrel. What do you mean Quillfish? How the hell am I Quillfish?
I'm just gonna add this. Oh gosh, I'm losing.
Saba's losing her mind.
We would never.
This isn't
Zach.
Ooh, I'm a Sandile, I think is his name. But he's
Hold
like a
on.
criminal. Right?
Okay,
isn't that like the
I
whole
don't
thing? Is
know,
that
I don't
the
know.
evolution
How
turns
about this
into like thug
Yeah,
I got
style?
one.
forget. You gotta.
I got
pull up
one.
the
Here you go,
picture.
Zach.
Grumble? I'm not Grumble.
I see it. I see it.
How
Do
do
you see it? Oh
that?
god, I have to put this. I have to. How is it spelled, Adrian? Send it to me.
Granbull.
Grand.
Granbull, sorry.
Granbull. Oh, Granbull. Okay.
How? I don't get this. How? I'm not. I'm not that grumpy. You guys are just now. You're
All right, Zach. All right, I'll be nicer. I'll put in a nice one.
Oh
There.
All right. Is that just because of my hair? Grant suggested Pyroar for those of you on stream who can't see any of this.
Okay,
you know what? Since you guys are just doing, give me a hot second here. Since you guys are just doing
here, let me see
images,
if this works.
let
What do
me
you guys think of this?
It's so small.
I see it. He's so small. Zach
Oh,
tiny.
Bronzong.
Well, I was also
guys think of
thinking
Tiny
Bronzong?
man.
I'm
I can see
Bronzong?
I
Here,
can
okay,
see
I'm gonna
it.
add that.
Wait,
I was
give me,
thinking
guys, give me a quick
Sheldon,
second. Give me like 2 seconds before you do any
Because
more.
it's like, think about it. Shieldon turns into Bastodon, or is it Bastiodon? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Bastodon,
That's
yeah.
good.
Bastodon. So I was like, that's why it isn't. Okay, what was the name of the one Pokemon you put, Adrian?
The one that I just put, Bronzong?
Yeah,
Or Granbull?
The Bronzong.
I do like how both of the ones that Adrian has suggested are evolutions.
Yeah, because you've hit your peak. No, that's
Oh
mean.
my god! Fucking
No, it's
ow.
mean.
That's incredible.
sorry.
That's incredibly
Are we
mean.
good to continue, Zach?
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm setting up a screen region so that way stream can see the suggestions. I'm realizing that this is probably a good idea to do in the future as well. Never mind. I just lost it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it again. All right. It is still behind DS emulator, but it is in front of
It's behind what?
legitimate DS.
Yes.
It's gonna be very small on the screen. Hopefully that's still like fine. What are you talking about? I don't even have a mustache, let alone a big nose.
Robo pass.
All right, you guys are
Okay.
good. You guys are good to resume with your suggestions now that stream can see
Okay,
the
I am
suggestions.
semi-ability.
Cacnea. Wait, hold up.
Sure, well,
You need to
it's
explain
a-
Cacnea.
It's,
A lot
you
of the
weren't
ones you
allowed
guys
to
are
talk about this,
suggesting are
Zach.
prickly.
you do be
No, I
drunk.
suggested two
Here's a smooth
smooth
one.
ones.
Smooth.
Whiskash.
Okay, how do you type the yeah? Yes.
Wishcash?
Type. Yeah,
It's literally
Tell me how
How can you
Wishcash.
type it?
wish cash. Okay, thank you.
You know what? If you gave this Pokemon a beard, I could kind of see it being Zach.
Right.
There you go. It's being added to the list.
No, the one I'm suggesting right now.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh.
Here, if this Pokemon that I'm suggesting right now had a beard, I could see it being Zach.
Let me see.
It's
Oh,
another
yeah,
star.
definitely.
Whoa, hold up. But keep in mind, once again, we're also considering evolutions. Do
Yeah,
you really see
evolutions,
me
yeah.
as a chestnut?
Maybe eventually.
Really?
eventually.
Okay, that's
I
very
actually have
that's very
another
nice. That's the
starter.
second nice thing Adrian said to
Please,
me.
Adrian. If
I
you
could see you
What are
evolving
you
into a
talking about,
Digimon.
Snivy? I am not that stuck
I don't
up.
think it's Snivy, Grant.
I don't think
Look
Snivy
at that
fits.
slide.
I know, but like, I think he's a bit rounder than Snivy.
Did you just call me fat?
Wow.
No, that's
alright,
not
wow.
what Would you want to be called
Adrian,
Snake Rice
post
if that's
that
what you
again.
want?
What?
Thank you, Grant. That's my
That
vote
makes
for
more sense.
myself.
Can you
Oh, I was
can you
gonna.
add the name to like alongside of it?
I was gonna vote Krogunk as my next suggestion.
I
had Krogunk
no,
too.
no, Terrence is Krogunk.
Gunk.
Terrence is Krogunk, but you can
Okay,
do
well,
Krogunk
should I get
too.
rid of Kogunk then?
I had that on my list too.
I'm just gonna keep
You
Krogunk
all
as
had
my mark.
Krogunk?
Maybe.
Why? How?
Maybe.
It's just his expression.
Okay.
How am I I don't.
Pseudo-Wudo?
Listen,
I'm
Pseudo-Wudo.
happy for this.
Pseudo-Wudo also pretends to be something he's not, and I don't like the implications of that.
Wait, great. What's the folks Pokemon called?
The what?
The fox,
fox
one, it's
one?
Nickit.
Nick it.
Okay,
I
Nick
put it
N
below.
Nickit, I think.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Nickit,
got
once
it.
again, is my vote for myself. If I got to be any one Pokemon, I would want to be Nickit. Because I'm a furry.
And now we have
What
that.
Pokemon aren't?
There's a few Pokemon that probably aren't furries.
You know, I said that, yeah, and I thought about it. Most of the fighting types are not super furry.
Most of them
They're
are
just kind of weird.
a lot of the A lot of the fighting types have a certain other energy going on. Looking at you, Machamp.
Listen.
What do we think?
I am
Just
not.
want four
You guys
hands.
keep suggesting shit that's like grumpy. And also his evolution, also that Pokemon, like isn't that Lekid or something? Like it's something kid.
What?
That Pokemon's evolution turns into like fucking
Yeah, like-
metal rock
Like-
god, and that's definitely not me.
But it's cool.
It is
And I
cool.
think you're cool, Zach.
Thank
What do you guys think about the one I
you.
said? Huh?
Crustle!
Crusta? What's with all
I
the
see
water?
it.
Hold up. What's with all the water Pokemon that you guys keep suggesting?
I don't
Be
know.
watery.
Just,
You're a liquid, Zach.
No, I'm
Tested like
constantly.
2 water,
Zach
well, 3 water
likes to
Pokemon.
get
Wait,
angry and hide behind giant
there's a few
things.
water Pokemon that they've suggested so far. It's definitely the dominant type that's been suggested so far.
It's quite interesting.
I guess as far as types, yeah, but I don't know. There's a lot of other types that aren't.
Explain that.
Explain yourself.
Explain yourself, sir.
I don't think I will.
All right. Once again, I don't get to vote on
No,
this.
I don't think
oh,
I will.
hey, Saba, look.
I don't think I will.
What?
No, I don't think I will.
It's a
What is it?
It's a Kecleon shop.
It's a Kecleon shop. Cool.
We were talking about it last stream, and now we get to see one.
Okay, here's one that might be a little controversial. Okay.
I'm glad you're having
Send-
fun.
Oh, we're having a blast.
Here, how about Bagon?
Bagon.
Ah, God, Can I be Bagon, but through some ridiculous evolutionary nonsense, I go from Shelgon into Flygon instead of Salamence?
No, you're holding an Everstone.
I just stay as him.
I mean, listen,
Bagon,
Bagon has a
I'm
history
like,
of
okay.
throwing itself off a cliff and hardening its head, and you have a history of coming back to stream and dealing with us over and over again.
True.
It'll change one day.
He
It'll be
pushes
worth
up the
it.
boulder every day.
It'll be worth it one day.
Bad
I know
news
it
about
will.
the Boulder lads.
Bad news about the boulder lads.
That's really funny.
I mean, I don't know about this, but I'm just going to include this as well.
Hey Adrian. Hey Adrian, real quick. What does
Okay,
the
Grant,
lion
Yes.
bow actually do?
It increases all your
I just
stats
copied
except
your
for
thing.
speed.
Oh,
God dang
really?
it. We'll come back
Yeah,
and whatever.
you can check its information. You can go
Alright.
like check an info.
Never mind. Because I was just about to ask, because I was gonna switch it out for a special bow for my special attack.
Yeah, no, your starting bow is the best bow in the game.
Oh, I will
Okay, there's
definitely
my
hold on to that
picture.
then.
Avalug.
Why?
how about this
Hold
one?
up. Explain Avalug.
I don't know. You
What is
just
that?
tried-
How am I Carnivine?
Carnivine.
That's pretty funny.
All
Because
right.
you got a big smile sometimes.
So I'm not, dude. I don't like
I don't
Drampa.
think- I
Drampa
don't
looks like he
think
diddles
Zach's
kids.
I just wanted to put that.
Drampa
Zach's
looks
not
like
old enough to be Grandpa.
he looks like he diddles kids.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I could see Carnivine for sure.
I don't see Carnivine, but I'm not you people.
You're not allowed. You don't get to judge Zach.
I get to state my opinion, but it's still weird to me.
I'm trying not to be rude here. I'm trying to go with ones I think could actually fit.
There's a lot of. It's not exactly meme suggestions, but there are a lot of. There's definitely a theme with these suggestions, and you guys haven't established what
I
my
totally
theme
forgot
is.
to check, whatchamacallit, freaking the newest gen. I don't know why I missed that.
How did you not check that? That's where Nickit was.
I'm gonna check it right now.
Oh, Swadloon! But I hate bug types.
Zach is absolutely a Elite fan.
You know?
A what?
You know what? I'm gonna go with one that's a little bit meaner, but I still think kind of fits.
Give it to us. What is
Hey,
it?
Sabo,
Loading
look,
right now.
Sabo, look who's here.
Show us what you got. Electabuzz.
How dare you? Electabuzz, yeah.
Saba, who would have guessed that Team Skull is here and they're here to steal
I
all the
know,
perfect
who would've
apples?
guessed?
Team Skull.
I know, isn't it weird that this
Ultra
is
Sun and Moon?
that they use this name twice?
The entire team got turned into Pokemon too?
Hell yeah. Dude, could you not see? I know that, what's his face? Guzma's was like that big scorpion Pokemon or whatever. But could you not see Guzma as a Skuntank?
Wouldn't he literally
I've seen
just
him
be
at
a
this
signature
before.
Pokemon of the fucking bug Pokemon with the shell that runs away?
That's what I just
Yeah,
said.
Golisod.
Okay. I want you guys to have one word in your head when I post this. And that word
Okay.
is impasta, okay?
Is impasta? What? How is that me? I don't hoard pasta.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
You know
sure
what?
about that?
I will include this.
I got one for Grant when Grant's turn comes up.
Oh no, I don't like that. It's so much fun when I'm not on the receiving end.
I have to keep playing the video game, so you don't have to worry about me being irresponsibly mean.
Okay. What about come a little bit of this?
I hate that
Dreadnought.
Pokemon so much.
Dreadnought?
I hate Dreadnought so much.
Huh? Team? How?
Maybe. Oh, sorry.
Um,
Did you
Bulafon?
send that yet?
What do you mean yet? Is that supposed to be me or
Yet.
someone else?
I mean, it's supposed to be you, but we were talking about Dreadnought.
Wait a minute.
But I can see
What
Dreadnought.
about this?
No, no, please, I don't want to be eaten.
You gotta let
Also,
me know,
once
Grant. I
again, a
can't
lot
just
of these
add stuff. You
Pokemon,
have to
a lot of
check
these
off.
Pokemon are pretty hefty. as
Grant and
well.
Adrian. Yeah, you gotta check off on this for me to add it to the list, okay?
I'm thinking. I don't know.
I'm not that, because isn't this Pokemon also like docile?
Yeah,
You're right,
I was
we need
gonna
something
say
that's
I don't
more
think
aggressive.
this matches very much.
How about this?
I don't want to be eaten.
No.
Aracuda or whatever. I don't want to get eaten by a bird.
About-
Apom?
Yeah.
Am
I don't
I
think
that nimble?
I was gonna say I don't think Zach is that mischievously light on his feet. Zach is more of a planning mischievous.
mentally an Apom. He's doing mental gymnastics all the time.
Mentally an Apom. Ooh, berserker meow.
That was
Wait,
solid.
I got it. I got a good one.
Okay. Let
Saba,
me see.
wait.
Yeah,
We
wait.
gotta. Oh my god. How is that in me?
Quagsire.
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 Saba,
I love him.
Saba,
Hold
I
on,
gotta,
yeah.
I gotta bring you up to speed because once again we're not doing voice acting for the moment. But
Yeah, tell me.
So obviously, as you saw, Team Skull was like, "Oh shit, they're not gonna run away. What are we gonna do? Well, we can't fight them, or else they'll know it's us. Oh, I know. Hey, Coughing, let's do our special move." And so Coughing and Skuntank both did like a super stink gas. And do you see who they left behind?
Oh, let me see. Hold on. I don't see. Oh, the Zubat. Oh, God.
They left him behind.
Joey, not Joey.
Yeah, Joey Wheeler. It's frustrating that you guys are. It's kind of. I now kind of understand why Adrian doesn't like Crunchy or Chewy, because all of you clearly are tapping into a vibe that I don't understand. So.
Okay, I think that's the end of my list of suggestions.
Fair enough.
A lot of these are pretty nice. It should be noted that obviously they're defaults, but you guys didn't technically actually suggest Loudred or Chatot.
Oh, I just put them on the list already.
Yeah, those are assumed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, out of all of these suggestions, I actually do kind of think that Loudred Explode makes a lot of sense.
Explode.
Not just because I'm loud, but also because of like personality.
Okay, now I have to go back to Gen 1 for Grant.
All right, now we're doing Grant.
Okay, Adrian and Zach, what is the defining feature of Grant?
One, I don't know if it's the defining feature, but one of the defining features is that he's large.
We're going with Grant, right?
Yeah,
Insert Snorlax.
we have moved on to Grant.
Insert
Like I was
Grant,
actually
how
I was going to suggest Chestnut for Grant.
Okay, I'm just
Like
hold on.
Grant
Grant, how'd you
as
feel
like a
about returning to
40-year-old.
Monkey?
Oh my god, he is monkey.
Monkey.
No, make him the football one.
The foot.
I like this one for Grant more than the other one personally.
Okay, hold on. I have to. There's like so many things I gotta be doing here. Give me a
Go
hot
back.
second.
I want to be monkey.
I want him to be monkey.
Monkey Simulator.
For my
Okay.
GUI class, our
Don't call it that.
entire our Discord server is called Monkey GUI, and that's
Is this
all
the
jokes
one
we've
that's a
made.
nightmare?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And I don't want to get into it because of the off chance someone will find this footage and I'll fail the class.
So we'll wait until you graduate.
Yeah, until I graduate, then I can. Oh my god, I could talk so much about this class, but until then, I cannot.
Which, by the way, after we're done with this topic, are you going to be talking about your midterms apparently?
Oh, just one of them.
Okay, but anywho.
Here's Golet.
Because also for the same reason
Sure.
of I can't
like
talk
that.
about the
I like
GUI
that
midterm.
one for. Would you mind doing me a favor and posting a picture of Chestnut?
Could you give me the names, by the way, too?
Go lurk. That's go lit.
Golette.
Golet is the small one. Golett.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Chestnut.
Golett. And
Oh,
then
wait, there he is.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
Chestnut.
I got Chestnut. What do you guys think of like Machoke? That's like way buffer, but like.
That's what's
That's
his
a big-
face. The
that's
other,
Bobby.
the huge Asian guy.
Yeah, the
Bobby.
huge
That's Bobby.
Asian
Okay,
guy.
okay.
Oh, Saba, you're missing.
That's what he is.
What?
Saba, you're
Oh,
missing it on.
what?
You're missing it on stream, but
I can
because
say that.
because
I
we
say them all even.
well because we failed, we have to go the night without eating.
Also,
Oh my
here's
God.
Rillaboom.
Wow,
Another
the
big
jerk.
grass return to Monkey.
Return
to monkey. Go
Um,
back, I want to be monkey.
Saba, I do highly suggest that you should watch the stream for a bit, or not the stream, but at least the gameplay, because the next few things that happen are really cute.
Okay. I have to take a break. You keep on going with Grant, Adrian. I mean, Adrian to Grant. Switch.
Or sorry, when
Adrian.
Grant is sus.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us.
You brought me some perfect apples. Oh my gosh, Adrian. Uh-huh.
It's okay.
Also, Grant.
It's okay. Not everybody wins all the time. La la la. Where are the other perfect
Also-
apples?
Zach, you just. We glanced over this. Zach, you just said that Grant's defining characteristic is being big.
No, I said one
Yeah,
of his
and he-
defining characteristics is being
Right, but
big.
that's the only one that you mentioned.
Well,
Okay,
I
I
mean,
need
I also
something else.
suggested
No.
Chestnut because I think of Grant as being like kind of noble and nice.
Okay, Noble
Okay.
and Nice is also on the list now.
Oh wait,
Mine
hold
was
up.
gonna be-
I do have another one.
Relax.
I have so
it.
I have no
Sleep
I have no idea how to describe this, but when I think of Grant as a defining characteristic, one of the things I think of is this.
Let me see. That is not a Pokemon.
I know, but like
That's
like
rude.
how is that
Based off of
rude?
what you said, what do you
Ignore
think about
his
Arcanine,
teeth.
Jack?
Ignore his teeth. Grant has great teeth.
This is true.
Well, once again, Zach and Adrian, what do you think about Arcanine then, based off of like Zach's
Oh, absolutely.
characteristics?
I can see
Okay,
Arcanine.
okay.
I can see. Once again, it's really interesting to note that a lot of the stuff we've been suggesting for Grant so far are like final evolutions.
I will say that if Zach is
Grant was
Electivire-
born an Arcanine. He wasn't even a Growlithe. He was just an Arcanine.
If
from
Zach
birth.
is
I was
Electivire,
just
then Grant
born.
is definitely Moltres or Magmar.
Magmar.
Magmar, you have butthead.
That's only if Zach is also Electivire. Or Electabuzz,
I
sorry.
get Cannon Hand.
He kind
Wait, what do you guys
when you
think about
become
Dragonite?
Magmortar. No, Grant's
Okay.
not that soft. Like Grant.
What?
Grant is a squishy human being, but he's not Dragonite squishy.
I think that
That's
this
interesting.
Pokemon's a little intense for Grant, but I think that Electrode is a little bit. It's like approaching the vibe. I'd say.
It's
So
also
I can blow
suicidal.
up.
It's also suicidal, just like Grant.
Wait, no, Zach, you should have snipped
dude.
the whatchamacallit. These chat tot faces are perfect for you.
They come back. Also, I have
Come back?
video.
Okay. Oh, good.
Polyworld.
Oh my god, I just realized I haven't been recording this entire time.
Yes.
You've been streaming though.
Polyworld.
Yeah, but apparently
I think
there's been
good.
problems recently with downloading VODs.
Oh dear. What do you think about Polyworld real fast then, Zach?
I don't know. Is Grant a Polywrath?
I don't
If he
think
needs
that
to
Grant
be.
is that
Code.
wrathful.
I think if he needs to be, sure, whatever. I don't know.
Hopefully the audio
I
balance.
see
Hopefully
Dave
the audio
drinking tap
balancing is
water.
good on the VOD at the moment, because I think I am gonna have to download tonight's VOD.
Yeah.
Because we've been streaming for 2 hours already, and I have none of it recorded.
Oh, also,
Sad.
Grant, I have a new headset and mic. How does it sound?
It sounds real good.
Thank you. It was expensive, and my D&D campaigns finally paid off by buying me this headset.
Nice. It sounds.
Do we
real
want to include his favorite Pokemon, Zach?
Freaking Aggron? No.
Yeah. No.
Grant's
Okay.
not a fucking kaiju.
good. I wish.
That's what you think.
Grant might be a large lad, but he's not a monster.
Dude. No, that's. Oh,
Saba,
no.
look!
He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
Explosions.
Sorry to disturb you. We've come to deliver a perfect apple.
Oh, is this these
One
guys? These
Howdy.
bastards. How dare you!
Kill them.
Here you go.
Kill it.
A genuine
Destroy them.
perfect apple. Please
It does
accept
look
it
like
as a
cowboy.
token of our friendship. It's fucked.
Hang on, wait. I want to read the next stun tank line.
Oh, you want to read the next one?
Just the next one, not
Okay.
not voice him permanently. Cha, no, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us.
All right, that's really good. Oh, I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion for
Sure,
Grant.
sure.
Grant can't be a Salamence if I'm a Bagon.
Zach and I are the
But
same.
if you're not, can he be a Salamence?
skunk tank.
Grant Stinky.
Are we gonna make Grant a skunk tank?
Grant
He's
is a
not.
skunk tank whenever he opened up his fucking tuna in the apartment. The entire house would
Zach
stink
hated
for
it.
like fucking 3 days.
I like tuna.
I know, and that's why
Tuna
that's why I never actually fought you on it. But god damn it, I would be.
I would
come out from doing like an hour-long shower and just be in my room, and I'm like, Grant had tuna for
Grant.
dinner.
Ooh.
Have you had smoked trout in the morning?
In the smoked trout in the morning. I have not.
That's my
Ooh,
favorite
it's
radio
actually
show.
pretty- Smoked trout in the morning.
Here,
in the morning.
this one just speaks to me as like hidden Grant energy. I don't know about this one, but
Oh, boy.
this one might be inaccurate completely. But I have a hunch on this one.
I hate that. What the fuck is that even?
It's Palpitoad.
I hate that. That's a horrible Pokemon.
That's pretty cool.
What? What do you mean? I think it's pretty cool.
What do we think about Floatzel?
Floatzel is too feminine.
Feminine?
Really?
Look at those hips.
Look at those hips. No, it's not.
Look
It's
at
not like
those
a
hips.
like
That's like
Floatzel
a-
is supposed to look like he's wearing like swim trunks almost, right?
Or like a life
guess.
preserver, because he's supposed to be. I think he saves people.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
say
don't know.
he helps save people from drowning. Actually, Floatzel was specifically designed as a Pokemon to be included very heavily in the Pokemon Ranger series.
Cool.
Like they were like, "Hey, we need something for the new Pokemon Ranger game. Let's make a Floatzel." And also
Fair enough, I
the
guess.
pre-evolution. I don't know. That one kind of makes sense for Grant. I don't know if it almost feel. You know what? I'm getting more Lawrence vibes from that, and I have I can't describe it. But
Okay,
for some
I'm gonna put it in.
No, I
Lawrence.
agree there. Yeah.
for some reason, I don't know. It's the being long and the fact that it's shaped like a triangle.
For me, for
That
some
gives
reason,
me
it's
Lawrence
the orange
vibes.
color. I don't know why orange is Lawrence for me, but it is.
Lauren.
Okay, well, I'm
Lawrence.
putting that under the Lawrence category then, but still keep on going for Grant. Any more contenders? Let me know.
Man, Adrian's an enigma. We have all these other suggestions for everybody else, and then Adrian has like 4.
You know what? I found
Adrian's
one that
very
I think fits me.
consolidated.
Really? Post it.
Yeah. This one's me.
One of us is having.
There you go. I am God's mistake. I am God's
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Gosh.
Oh wait, Saba,
Inquired.
the cute part's coming up.
The cute part's coming up. I gotta see it.
So,
Okay.
So do you want to do some voice acting?
If you want me to.
So essentially,
I'll
you were
be on the side.
just complaining that your stomach hurts so much and that you're not sure if you can get to sleep.
Okay. Staying awake doesn't help. Let's get some sleep. Good night, Obo. Let's keep at it tomorrow.
Oh, did that not happen? Does it not happen yet?
It doesn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Never mind. I'm sorry, Saba. I thought a really cute thing was about to happen. That is not. Oh, is that Adrian?
Yeah, I said
Yeah, it's
Adrian.
me. Oh,
I
wait,
don't-
no.
I don't
But isn't
know.
Gorval a bit too, like...
I was
it's a bit
referencing
too
Drakovich.
cool.
Yeah, he's a bit... Even though I don't want to say anything, Adrian, you're great, but I don't know if you fall into that category.
No, I do not have a cool aura about me, I don't feel like, despite my efforts.
I'm not
Sad.
gonna lie. Grant, I know Grant posted it, so it wouldn't technically be valid, but I could see Grant being like a Grovile Sceptile.
Eh?
I could see it too.
It's also because when I think of Grant, I think of the color green.
Grovile?
That's
Okay.
a legendary. You can't do that
GR.
one.
Really? For me, I think
sure,
of Grant as blue.
I think of Grant as green mostly because of Gumshoe.
That's
Shoot,
fair.
there's a Gumshoes Pokemon.
I don't even know what
That
I
is
color
true,
I
but that's
pick up
Donald
Grant.
Trump. Yeah.
True.
Okay, one last... Wait, no, I think I have 2 gens left.
Wait, Saba. I think it's happening.
Oh god, I'm coming back!
I gotta make sure that you see this because it's really nice. Okay.
Oh,
You jerk.
Isn't
Why?
that sad?
Why?
Your failure yesterday weighs heavily. As you know, it's difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor, but there's no doubt that he must be seething with absolute hatred inside. It's unlikely that he would bother to choose you for the expedition. That's a good Adrian. But does Adrian turn into the other one?
Yeah.
Its evolution? It's too big.
Pharaoh?
yeah. Ferrothorn.
Yeah, Ferrothorn. Yeah, look at that. That's well, actually, that could be Adrian.
Yeah.
Okay,
know
give
what?
me
You
the
know
name.
what? I like that
Give me
one.
the
That
name.
one's a good suggestion.
Ferrothorn, like Ferro.
Ferroseed, and then Ferrothorn.
I got it.
Ferroseed evolved.
Saba, are you still watching?
Yeah, yeah, I was like, I'm hungry.
Saba!
Psst, listen up.
Huh? I heard a voice somewhere.
Shh. Over here.
Hi, Bidoof.
By golly, not so loud.
I call Chimacho's voice.
That seems fair.
Adrian deserves it.
Come this way.
What do you think about this for Grant?
That's a lot of grass starters we're giving Grant.
I do be a lot of grass, apparently.
You have to tell me if he fits, though.
No one saw anything, except maybe Krogunk.
What's up? Why did you call us in here? Oh, it's me again, too. Well, here you go.
It's supposed to. Didn't we agree on Valley Girl?
I know, but I heard the first time I heard you say her accent, I was like, I know you hate it, but I absolutely love it. So
But
I'm
we
trying
have
to
too
emulate
many.
that.
Look.
Oh, apples!
He must be very hungry.
I can't wait to go back to beating that Riolou's ass. I'm going to kill him again.
We all
He's fucked with the Ching clan.
the Ching clan. We
That's
all set
careful
aside.
now.
We all set
I
aside.
can say that joke.
Zach can't.
What? It didn't. There was no K. That's not
why I gotta
fair. There was no
Cut it off
K.
too early.
Anyway,
We all set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you.
Now eat up!
Isn't that nice?
Thanks, everyone.
They took a little bit of their
Very
bit of their own dinner and they gave it to us.
That's terrific.
you know you're not gonna miss the Bell Clan now, right? We've agreed about this now.
Thank you. I appreciate the change in name. So we have the Maril Mafia.
And the Bell Clan.
We can all use help when some bad
Sorry.
things happen, I guess. Thanks a lot.
Every one of us needs to be able to work hard in order to be picked for the expedition. Yup.
Thanks, everyone. But about the expedition, Chad Tot just came and told us.
I mean, who?
Zach Tot. We're probably not going to be chosen.
How could you say that? There is no telling what might happen. No siree.
The members haven't been picked yet. Everyone, thanks for trying to cheer us up, but doesn't everybody want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone might not get to go. Would you all be okay with that? No, I wouldn't like that, but...
But of course, if you repay your debt to the Bell Clan, then that'd be fine, right?
That's really scary.
That's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is. All right, Zach, in the future, make sure that when Adrian is talking, you zoom in on Chimeco's face as he talks.
You're gonna remember your debt to the Bell Clan, aren't you?
If you don't get picked from the expedition, you should cheer for those who did.
Yep. And everyone wants to go. That now he sounds like an old prospector.
I'm okay with that.
Gosh. And everyone wants to go on an expedition with you, Don and Obo.
Everyone, honestly, thank you.
We can't hear you when you sniffle. Ew. Never mind. Go back. Adrian.
Okay, then we'll keep trying our best to get picked for the expedition. We'll keep on trying to the end.
Yep. That's the spirit.
You better do your best out there.
Or we might have some problems.
We've got to try hard so we can all go.
It's actually a good voice that you're doing for Sunflora. Like, now that you're, like, settling in on it and it's less fucking insane, it's pretty good.
I thought you were gonna nominate me fucking Chima Shuffle.
Oh, Adrian's becoming a robot. Adrian, save this for when the Magnemites are on screen.
No! Help! Please help me!
Oh, wait, fuck. Am I Krogunk since all three of you said I should be Krogunk?
Yes, you are now.
Apparently.
Hey, you two, over here. Or over there, sorry.
Over there, over here.
Oh, it's Krogan. I don't know who's going to end up being, but from the outside, it looks like Krogan.
It said Krogunk on the screen.
No, I...
What are you up to with Bidoof and the others? It all looks so sneaky. I suppose it's got nothing to do with me, but... Anyway,
Don't get involved with the Bell Clan.
whatever you do, don't take a don't let Chimeco give you alone. She'll impersonate you in a court of law. That's not why I called you here. The waiting's over. It's about my shop. The Krogunk Swap Shop is back in business.
Krogunk Swap Shop?
You heard right. I finally finished repairing my swap cauldron. What? Which means that oh, forgot, it's just tutorial shit. I don't care about this.
Okay, since we're gonna skip, the last one I could think of was Mudsdale.
Mudsdale is so...
That was a non-answer,
Okay.
Zach. I didn't actually get it.
No, because it,
You know what,
like,
Zach? You're right.
It sure is.
it fits, but for reasons that I can't explain. Which is
It's
annoying.
because Secretly a
I
brony.
also feel that.
I am not... What do you mean secretly a brony? I'm definitely... Wait, hold up. I'm not. Clarification, I am not a brony.
Not publicly, anyway. At least not publicly.
Actually, Grant, okay. Based off
Grant
of what I
is a brony,
like,
that's for
wrote
true.
down, I don't know if I actually... There's not actually a lot for Grant. So I'll actually
What are you
read them out
talking about?
again.
We just gave like 1,000.
I know, but it's like hard for me to write everything down. I don't know if you're being serious or not.
What are you talking about? Most of these are exactly what I said they were. Just make sure you put the most important Pokemon on that
Well, here,
list.
like I said, let me read out what I have here. Okay?
No,
I got
right.
Chestnut, Golett, Arcanine, Poliwhirl, Grovyle, or like the subsequent of the other two, and I should put Mudsdale. So what else should I be including here?
I don't know.
Adrian, let me know.
I feel like we didn't put enough rock types in this. We have a lot of grass starters for Grant. Which is weird, considering that every time Grant is like, oh, I want to be X, Y, or Z, it's always like a water type.
Oh, did you grab the, hang on, what's his name? Where is he?
Golett.
Oranguru.
Oranguru.
No, Oranguru.
Oranguru, okay. Included that.
I think Grant has solid return to Monkey energy. Monkey.
Okay, can anyone think of anything else? Because
There's definitely some
that'll
rock
be
types
it.
that we're missing with Grant. Like, he's not a Geodude or a Graveler.
Oh yeah, I included the owl dude. Did you like Dartrix, Zach?
It's a little bit too precise. I think of Grant as being a blunt weapon.
Wow.
All right.
What do you mean wow? That could be like a fucking Warmaul.
Wow, let's see.
I certainly don't think Grant would be using a sword. Or arrows, rather.
That is true. Maybe the last evolution may not fit as well, but
Well, maybe your opinion will change when you get
Zach.
when you suffer the Grant slice.
Yes, Grant?
I just wanted to remind you, I did archery for 10 years.
okay, we
Right,
are
but you don't fit that
we
aesthetically.
are including it. I don't care what you're saying right now. If that's the case, he's definitely going to be included as Dartrix.
Yeah.
Grant is a Wailord. Turns into a Wailord. No, you're not that big.
I don't know,
Shaquille
maybe the
O'Neal-
size thing, but
Shaquille
definitely the
O'Neal
mood
would
and
be
aesthetic.
Wailord. Oh, the mood and the aesthetic. Like, if you didn't evolve into a Wailord, yeah.
Okay, I'll include
Everstone.
Wailmer.
He has
with an
Wailmer energy.
Wailmer energy question mark.
Just like
Okay.
how you have cutesy legendary energy, he has Wailmer energy.
Wailmer energy.
That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, I don't have anything else on my end. Do we want to, like, also, by the way, you can prophesize to some people, Grant, if there's anything you want or you think you are. Anyway, but what I was...
We have enough people here that we could just go back to doing some voice acting if we have fun.
No! Grant! Grant! Stop it!
What did Grant
I will
do?
not allow this. I won't even Here, let me copy this image. I'm not even gonna put this on. I'm not even gonna put this on.
please.
Here.
Please.
The curiosity will kill me, and I know that
I sent it
Wait,
to you
just
personally.
wait, Saba.
you sent it to me.
No, delete it quickly. The
Delete it.
curiosity will kill him.
I don't want
I'll
to
send it
starve
to
Zach.
Adrian
Doesn't feel
too.
earned.
It doesn't feel earned. Okay, I have to open it up through my
And
phone.
Grant sent you that.
Who
Grant,
is
that's
that?
not you. You're not Grant.
Who is he?
Grant.
Who is he suggesting that to be?
Himself.
That's no one. That's no
No,
one.
Grant.
That does not really fit Grant. I know a few people that could probably fit that Pokemon, but Grant is not one of them.
I will not accept this, Grant. It is being declined. I have not prophesized this.
We have all declined.
council has
We have all
spoken.
declined. The council has spoken.
You are too good
Congratulations, Grant. You have earned enough friendship points over the periods of knowing us that we will literally not let you disparage yourself.
This I can put, but I don't. It's not as bad as the other one. I will say that I will be accepting enough of this to actually put it, but I don't know. I don't think he's inherently bad. I just think he's kind of.
Why?
I just-
Grant's not cum.
Okay, on that note, you're right. We're not going to include this, Grant.
Grant, like, I mean, I was joking before, and it was a really mean joke when we got a Grimer on the team, and I was like, ooh, it's Janine.
Oh my god.
Okay, so do we think we're done with Grant?
Probably. Like Grant fits large, in my opinion, green, and like not.
What do you think about Nidoking, by the way? I was gonna actually add this real fast.
I was literally just about to say, I don't think, even though I know Grant has like anger issues sometimes, I don't think of him as like an aggressive person. So like, I was just about to say, I don't think he would be a Nidoking because it's too bristly, you know? Like, that doesn't fit Grant to me. Grant could be a Regirock, but once again, that's a legendary.
Okay, Reggie Rock energy.
The only thing is,
Grant
Grant
has
would,
big Reggie energy.
Grant
Big Reggie
has
energy.
big Reggie energy, especially from the anime cries.
Except for Reggie Ice. Reggie Ice is weird. Yeah, Reggie Ice is the only one I can't imagine that.
The fucking Reggie Gigas cry. Holy shit.
Reggie, go.
No, not that one. The fucked one.
Watching like the movie, like I think like the Reggies really actually scared me as a kid. I was like, oh my gosh, they're
The
about to, like-
Reggies outside of the games are terrifying.
Oh gosh. Okay, we have Grant's
So
list
Saba
now.
has all of the lists. Does Saba wanna wait? I'll play it for stream.
It's so fucked.
My internet's not loading it.
It sounds like a dial-up modem dying.
Basically.
Which is fucked, because what does that suggest that he... Oh, are we done suggesting stuff, by the way?
I think for Grant, I was just about to ask if we wanted to do.
Oh, we
stuff
should
for,
do.
like,
We
Lawrence
should definitely blindside Lawrence tomorrow.
Yeah, so let's kind of
We're
maybe
gonna
we could do Lawrence as well.
We're gonna give him his government-assigned Pokesona.
Stop trying to give us our government-assigned blank.
Why?
Which, by the way, Adrian, I really appreciated that with my Gajinka that you drew, I was still heavy set, but not like super fat. You gave me like Uncle Irobot.
I gave you. I thought I drew. I was intending it more to be like just baggy clothing in general.
Which definitely fits my style, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, I was gonna say it just fits how Pikachu looks in
Ivysaur?
general. Pikachu looks like a sack of flour.
Okay, real quick,
I'm not sure.
I don't know why, but the minute that you suggest that Lawrence should be a Pokemon that walks on 4 feet, my body says no. my body looks at that and my body looks at that and I'm like, no, Lawrence wouldn't walk on 4 legs. It's ridiculous.
What an
I'm
absurd
gonna
notion.
say question mark, but Zach says no.
I kind of
gonna
like
have
the
to
other
go through my
energy going
list
on,
again.
but like I don't know, that just doesn't fit Lawrence to me. Like Floatzel makes more sense to me. For
Oh
Lawrence.
yeah, we do have Float Soul. That's right.
Yeah, we have Floatzel.
Let me go all the way back to Gen 1 real quick.
And I'm not gonna lie, because I know that Lawrence is going to be switching Pokemon eventually. But I do legitimately think that this Pokemon fits Lawrence pretty well.
Which one? Lombre. Well,
But not
Yes.
Ludicolo. Right? Like
Add this?
like if we were like, because once again I know that we've, you know, I've been saying like, oh well, you have to consider like the whole evolutionary line. Like if Lotad just stopped at Lombre and didn't go to Ludicolo, I think that could be Lawrence.
piggybacking off of the water idea.
I don't know. It's something about the eyes.
I like him. Yeah, true. I didn't see the eyes, but I feel like there's
Lawrence
something
has
there.
less Bishi energy and more just straight up like furry bait energy.
I
yeah,
was gonna
like
say,
that.
if Lawrence was in an anime, his character would have like his eye pupils would be solidly colored in.
What, like he's fucking Tintin?
Yeah, kinda. Like Mirio
By the way,
from
Farfetch'd,
My Hero
good
Academia.
suggestion. I think Farfetch'd is a good suggestion for Lawrence as well. Oh no, one of our team has to leave because we have a
I
Barboach.
just like him.
Stop.
Oh, you're escorting someone?
Suggesting Shuckle.
I like him.
I don't think
Shuckle
that
sucks.
Shuckle or Lawrence is as maybe Lawrence is awkward, a little bit awkward. But I was because we also did this for Zach too. Which one does Shuckle embody more, Grant? There can only be one.
Shuckle
Might be Lawrence.
Maybe
Shuckle
Lawrence?
is Dunsparce's level of shit tier. I don't want to see Shuckle
He is
again.
not. How fucking dare you?
Shuckle sucks.
I will thank you not to say that in front of good company, sir.
What do you think, Adrian? As I ignore Zach completely and his
Wait, hold up. I gotta ask
Mentality.
real quick. Were you guys more offended by me saying that Shuckle was shit tier, or that I compared him to Dunsparce?
Both.
Yes.
All right, so we agree that Dunsparce is
Yes.
shit tier.
Fun.
Yeah, your mouth is full of heresy today, apparently.
What the fuck are you talking? Name a one redeeming quality of Dunsparce.
I like him.
He's just got a cone tail.
Adrian,
Tails cone.
tell me who embodies Shuckle more, Zach or Lawrence?
Me.
You know what? I know that this is gonna sound bad since I
I'm
just
gonna just add Shuckle
described.
to
Oh look,
everyone.
I got another Janine.
I'm just gonna add Shuckle to everyone except to be
Well,
Grant now.
I can definitely see Shuckle being Adrian, which I know sounds bad considering I just called it shit tier, but I promise it's not that bad.
No, I agree. That's why I said me.
Okay, I just included.
For Lawrence,
Yeah.
sure.
This is this,
Lawrence
this
being
like God
Lawrence
level
being
tier
like
heroic.
Lawrence being
Lawrence?
like a being like a Ralts and then a Curlia into Gallade makes sense.
Yeah.
The Curlia is gonna be weird. I don't know if there was ever a time in Lawrence's life where he was
We all go-
effeminate, but still.
We all go through phases.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Lawrence is like light athletic. I feel like a lean Pokemon in my head.
I can see that.
I know
Yeah.
this is not the case, but I just love this.
Maybe it's because I just associated with basketball. No, that's you, Saba.
Oh my god.
Just like the Wobbuffet.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
Alright.
Are you trying to say that there's negative connotations with Wobbuffet?
Yes.
What do you guys think about this?
Ooh,
I'm not gonna
Kingdra.
lie, I was thinking Kingdra.
Okay, I'm gonna add this. Kingdra.
I want to know. Adrian specifically.
maybe not Kingdra, but definitely
feel about
Seedra.
Definitely. What did you say?
No, I'm reserving Chimcho for my mortal enemy.
So me.
So I guess Zach.
Yeah, so this is...
What did you say about Zach though?
Chimcho?
No. Before that, before we did.
Isn't it? Am I crazy for thinking that it's Chime Echo?
Probably.
I
say Chimcho. I don't know.
Just like how I say Baroach, because that's how I read it as a kid. So now I know it as Baroach, despite it very
Okay.
clearly being Barboach.
What do we
Sure.
think this one's energy?
That's too furry for Lawrence.
That's too furry, but I will say, if it had to be anyone in the stream group, that would be Lawrence.
That would be Lawrence. Of the four of us, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna say Blaziken energy.
He definitely has Blaziken energy because he's not too muscular, but he's definitely pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fit. Ooh. Well, I don't know about that
I can
one.
see that.
I know
Okay.
that
I-
Lawrence
What
was
is
having
he
anger
saying
issues
again?
before, but isn't that really aggressive for Lawrence? Isn't Lawrence a little bit more laid back than that?
What
I don't
about
know.
then? Hear me out.
No.
Damn.
No, I don't
No?
like the idea. I don't like the idea of anybody fapping to Lawrence.
Oh my god.
Listen, I am
let's,
putting executive veto on Lop Bunny. I'm putting executive veto on Gardevoir and Lucario, and anything else I might think of, like that sexy salamander
God.
one. Like we're not
Wait a
doing any
minute.
of those.
Wait a minute.
What?
No. Hold on. I pressed save image on accident.
No.
No. Yes,
Corfish.
that's Lawrence. I see Lawrence in that, and it's not even just because that's one of the few characters that he's voicing.
I like Corfish.
I love Corfish. Corfish is great.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to mention this real quick. Another very useful move that is apparently in Vulpix's Learn set that I just found out is Imprison.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Saba! I'm so
Which is literally
mad.
just Dio's stand again, but on a move.
I am so upset. Oh, I got another gene.
What do you guys think? Now maybe, actually, I don't know. This might be good too.
God, imagine if...
Chimchar? For Lawrence?
I don't see monkey vibes when I think of Lawrence.
I mean, I feel more monkey vibes than I do Lucario, and that's probably just because.
If I were to make Lawrence like an evolution or like a kind of starter
Holy
evolutionary,
shit.
I would say Monferno and Infernape actually fit a little bit to him.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I
I
just
don't
don't
mind.
associate. I guess I just don't associate Lawrence with Wukong. You know.
Chimchar line? Question mark?
He's definitely Filipino, which is not, East Asian traditional Chinese kind
Scraggy.
You know what? I kind of see Lawrence a
I
little
see
bit there.
Lawrence as
Yeah.
Scraggy, which is funny because Saba earlier this stream suggested Scraggy for Adrian, and we were like, nah. Scrafty, thank you.
Yes. No, see, I did Scraggy for
Scra-
someone, but
Which one? What's the
Scrafty's
one? What is it? Heliolisk, the one that has like the neck thing that pops out.
Yeah.
Can that one also be Lawrence?
What do you think about Lawrence being Apom too? I know we brought him up once.
What's with you and Lawrence being a monkey?
I have no idea.
Like you have to tell us right now, because if you think that Lawrence is a monkey, then we have to put all the monkeys on there.
The only person that I
Lawrence
see
is a
being
main
monkey
key.
is Grant, and very specific monkeys.
Lawrence is a main key.
Lawrence is not a Mankey. Lawrence is not that angry.
Well, then he's not an
I'm just
Apom.
gonna skip over this. I'm gonna skip over that then. Ignore me. Ignore the monkeys.
It's the monkey that's weird.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
I think
doing.
that's Lawrence.
I feel like the eyes are a little bit
A little bit what?
different than what he is. A little bit different. Like, I don't know. I'm just
No,
getting
I
weird
can see what you mean. Is that Carrie?
vibes. What?
Oh, I thought I just heard Carrie. Oh,
Gudra.
For reasons that I won't get into, I'm also gonna put an executive, an executive veto on that.
Kill him.
You mean for the exact same reason as Lucario?
No.
I'm
I
just
wouldn't know
saying
anything
that-
about that.
But who knows?
Zeb Strike.
Ooh, Zeb Strike is neat. Zeb Strike is a neat idea. It's not bad.
We could have put him as an Ariados or something. Spider.
Oh my god, that's so. You know what? Hold up. Put Ariados on the list just to fuck with them.
Or Araquanid.
Put it on
Is that
there.
is that the water one?
Wait, yeah, no, doesn't Lawrence have a fear of spiders?
Yeah, that's why
Lawrence
it's funny.
has an intense fear of spiders.
That's why it's funny.
Wow.
And
I can't believe that
content.
never came up when we were
Provide
roommates.
the name for me, Grant.
You didn't really
Put it
talk to
on
him that
there.
much, did you?
We were in the same room.
Did you talk to him? That still raises my question of did you talk to him that much?
No, but we definitely spent a lot of time in the same room together.
That is true.
In fact, we often slept in the same room together.
Slept in the same bed.
No.
You often slept
Damn.
together.
Oh,
Eh?
congratulations.
We slept together in the same room.
In the
Congratulations.
same bed.
Not the same bed.
Oh, Karen Blast.
What's with you posting
Actually-
what's with you posting the sprites, dude?
Well, it's because I'm on Cerebeard. I just want to continue.
They don't have
scrolling,
the
you know?
they don't have the artwork on there.
It's if you have to open a separate tab, so
Yeah.
Also, I want to say,
So is
to my
Terra Black
knowledge,
wow,
I don't
we
know,
hit a
I don't
dead
think-
stop.
I don't think Lawrence is that goofy, but I wanted to continue and say, from my knowledge, the entire time I was rooming with Lawrence, he was still like dating Janine.
This is true.
So that's a weird
oh,
implication you're making
hold
there that I'm cheating. I am home wrecking
Hold on.
Janine's boyfriend.
Excuse
Or I
you.
was.
You can't just insinuate that it's a throuple. You would know something about that, wouldn't you?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Oh, Galvantula.
That's another legend.
Spider.
That's another legendary. Oh, hold up, hold up. It's true. Put Galvantula on the list for Lawrence. Put
Wait,
literally
what? Do you
literally
think
every spider we can find. Put on that
better
list.
or Galvantula?
No, Galvantula looks more like a
Galvantula.
spider.
Okay.
Look more spiders.
Now I just want to prank him.
Hey, I'm being semi-serious though. You know.
I literally any of these spiders I do not see as Lawrence in the
Bolthound or Boltund?
Boltund. Yeah.
You know what? I kind of agree. Yeah.
Hello, Mikey. Welcome
Oh my
to
God!
stream.
Level 24, Vulpix got flamethrower.
Why are you 24?
I'm ahead in the
I
game
am
a lot.
almost
Toxicity.
done.
I'm several plot
I
beats
think
ahead.
this
Toxicity could be
is too
Lawrence.
hype. Maybe,
Is
but it would
too
have to be
hype
like
for
the
Lawrence?
No,
But Lawrence is a music
No.
guy and he knows how to play guitar.
That is true.
Yeah, and
everyone
honestly, I
says
think
this.
that's a pretty good fit for Lawrence. I would.
The
I
only
think-
thing
I
was
think-
thinking
I think
about is, like,
toxicity makes a lot of
Lawrence the type
sense.
to like headbang.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
I just don't know. I might not know enough. To, okay,
I feel like
I'll
I
include
feel
him.
like I'm going freaking insane because here's the Petraberry. God damn it.
Dave, Lawrence, and I spent a very nice evening together where we were just blasting music, and it was really
And
fun.
headbanging. Okay,
sounds awesome.
good to know.
Lawrence has. I don't want to be mean here, but Lawrence has like good normie taste in music.
Good normie taste.
Taste, oh my god.
From what I remember, yes.
What do we think about this? This is just tentative.
Nah, I don't
Oh,
see it.
I wanna. God, I love Noivern. I have no idea if that makes sense for. Wait, hold up. Since quick thing. since we already were like, lol, Zach is loud. Can I get Noivern on my list? I love Noivern.
I don't think
so-
you're a bat dragon.
Yeah, he's still a bit.
But he do big loud. But he do big sound, right?
Yeah, but you're not
I
a
don't
bat
think
dragon.
no.
But what if I could be a bad
I don't
dragon?
know, Zach.
You guys said I was Salamence.
That's not anyone. That's Bobby again.
That's Bobby again. You
Rapunzel.
can't trick
I
us
just
into
like
thinking that
Rapunzel.
Lawrence is Bobby.
I just like Buzzwole.
Okay, I think I'm.
you know what?
Mikey, this is
tired of
random
looking.
dungeons for now. We just did the mission where Team Skull stole the perfect apples.
Listen, if
They're
we're
jerks.
if we have to choose a fighting type for Lawrence, then I think probably Lawrence would be Sock if he had to be a fighting type specifically.
I was about to
Sock
say.
as opposed to throw?
probably Sock.
Yeah.
As far as
Sock.
we know, Lawrence's back is doing pretty well. He is presently on vacation, and as far as I can tell by his snaps, he's not complaining about anything. So I would assume that
good.
means he's probably fine.
I'm in the final gen.
Isn't that throw or is that sock?
No, that's Sock.
That's
Throw's
Sock.
the big one.
Okay.
Throw's the judo one.
Oh, throw is the red one?
Yeah.
Okay, see,
I think-
I had the names backwards when I was thinking about them.
I think I relatively amassed the list now.
I feel like
Lawrence got a
we're
lot.
getting vibes. Maybe we should circle the wagons back to Adrian.
Is this gonna be the entire stream?
I think so.
Isn't this a great?
Mikey,
banter idea,
Mikey, I don't even get paid. How am I supposed to pay anybody else?
That is true.
Yeah, Zach, I didn't get my check yet, so it bounced again.
Cool, I didn't either.
Okay. Is there anyone else we want to do this for? Because I think by this point we got.
That's all the
we got
main people. That's all the
Adrian.
main people on the stream.
We got
Well, I
Zach,
think
we
we
got
should.
Green,
I
we
think we
got
should
me.
circle the wagons
More.
back to Adrian now that we have a better idea of like, oh, that's like kind of that person's vibe. I definitely think
Sure.
we could go back to Adrian and be like, oh, yay, nay.
Go for
Sure.
it.
I thought we wanted to do that when like Lawrence and everyone was
Yeah,
here.
wasn't that
Yeah.
the thing of voting?
What do you mean?
Like we have to,
When
we
everyone
have,
else is
have to
here.
have everyone here to then like make a decision on the list.
Right. I'm not saying we're making a decision. I'm saying we should add more to Adrian's list.
Oh, you want to add more instead of okay? I thought you meant like get rid of.
Yeah, because like Zach said, my list is kind of sparse.
Adrian's list is very small. Yeah, so Mikey, about 2.5 hours ago, Saba made the suggestion for a banter topic while we were just doing dungeons and dojos for like, hey, you're not allowed to vote for your own thing. You're not allowed to make suggestions, but what would other people think you are? And so for the past
Dungeons
2.5 hours, we've been assigning each other Pokemon, essentially. Like, we're coming up with like big, long lists, and then tomorrow we'll vote on who's who.
Well,
Also,
we'll
Dungeons and Dojos is my
probably-
favorite Mr. Dungeon side game.
Dungeons
That's
and
funny.
Dojos.
We will probably have to go through the lists like a couple of times to like whittle them down and then vote. But yes, that's yeah, that's what we're gonna hopefully do. Okay, Adrian, shall I go over his list?
Sure.
Sure, go over it, and then we'll have to start from square one, more or less, but yeah.
Okay, for Adrian, we have Smeargle, Kecleon, Slackoth, Psyduck, Drizzle, Swinub, Magnemite, Why Not, Ferroseed, and Shuckle. Some have been added.
Shuckle we added much later, but Shuckle seems to fit.
Did you say Scyther?
For Adrian?
No, no one said
I think
Scyther.
so.
Do you think
Oh, I'd
Scyther
say
for Adrian?
Yeah,
Isn't
Can I ask why?
maybe?
he's cool.
He's cool.
I'll just add that for the question.
Dose. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is this? A dough seed. A food item that makes more poke appear on the next floor. What?
It
I'm
look-
gonna
does it
eat the
look like
I'm
the
gonna eat the
Doom
shit
seed?
out of that. That's great. It doesn't even. It's not even remotely similar to Doom. That must be like a
Maybe it's just
translation
in, like,
thing.
in name itself. Like if you quickly like skip over it, it might look like
Yeah,
Doom
but
Seed.
like so Doom, D-O-O-M, they should have called it a boom seed, right? Where you eat it and it explodes. Actually, I guess that would be double negative. So maybe the other one, because the Doom seed, by the way, you eat it and it lowers your level by 1.
I feel like that might be too spiritual.
Yeah, it's a little
Grant.
spiritual.
I am
I
not
was-
that spiritual.
I was
nor am
gonna
I-
say you got it has the aesthetic down. Like I think the aesthetic overall matches Adrian, but I don't think
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm not a Native American, or Inuit, or indigenous of any kind.
Saba do just be wagging her tail though.
I'd be chilling. But please continue with your suggestions. I've kind of.
I
my
suggest
Pokemon brain is
Barboach
rattled.
for Adrian.
Sure, I'll put that
Again?
as well.
Okay.
Again?
No, we do. We
Yeah,
no,
we
we
just
did
talked
not.
about Barboach a while
Oh yeah,
ago.
never mind. Wasn't Wish Cash on my list?
Yeah, which cash was on your list?
Can't believe you guys.
Barboach, however, does not exist.
I don't
on
even
mine.
have I don't even have a mustache.
You
Oh,
just
Grant,
invoked
have any
the vibe.
suggestions for me as Pokemon?
I'm looking
Grant?
through.
Grant made
Yeah.
a Grant,
This is-
Grant suggested
Grant,
Cypher.
you have any Grant? Grant?
We
Answer the
discussed this
question,
earlier.
Grant.
Apparently, my vibe is harder to pin down in Pokemon.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Mikey, that's
Liam-
vile.
Liam, I can't comment. Should I eliminate Barboach?
Yeah, I would like to eliminate Barboach.
Oh, God.
That puts weird energy on this whole thing. I'm not
I mean, I
I'm
get
not
it.
looking at it.
See,
No,
I
what
was
happened?
maybe thinking Spinda, but Spinda seems too happy to me. Which is
Oh my god.
Spinda for
Adrian can be happy.
No, I definitely
I'm also not that chaotic.
well,
well,
it's less
well.
chaotic and more
if you say it like
confused.
that, then I will include Spinda.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look, Wish Cash.
Defeat is a Matrix voice. He's just
You
like,
know
okay,
what?
fine.
I think I could be a Bellsprout.
Sure.
Yeah, but that means you're
Bell
gonna
sprout.
be a Victory Bell eventually. You think that still fits?
But before that, I'd be a Weeping Bell, which also fits.
That's true. That's 2 out of 3 that fit.
Bellsprout,
Yeah.
2 out of 3.
Maybe one day I will finally overcome
One
my awkwardness and become a menace to society.
Menace
Wonder.
to society. Oh my god.
Okay, he's still looking. I'm gonna be waiting
Spinda
here.
was kind of funny as hell in Rescue Team. In Rescue Team, wasn't the Spinda NPC? Wasn't he like an explorer? And isn't that like
Yes.
the implications that this is the same Spinda, or is that just my own personal headcanon?
I believe that's well, it's a soft implication. It's kind of up to interpretation.
I
but yeah.
would love it if Spinda.
That's Lawrence. That's not Adrian. That's Lawrence energy.
Okay, give me the name so I can put it under Lawrence. But like,
The
what if
evolution of
Spinda?
it's the evolution of Oshawott. Yeah, Duwat. Thank you.
What if Spinda
Do-ba-do,
was
my
like considered the best like explorer ever, but that's only because Spinda accidentally keeps on like falling into one like a specific
Like getting
pitfall or something
lucky.
yeah, just such incredibly lucky, and that he always finds like the thing in like the first couple of minutes and he never gets hurt.
I really
that'd be
like
pretty
that
fun.
narrative. That's a great narrative.
What
It's a little
what
too
about this one?
vigilant for Adrian, right? Because like once again, Adrian's he's not exactly low energy, but I don't necessarily think of Adrian as being like high energy.
I could
if
if I
there
didn't
was a
evolve,
ver-
I could be a Feebas.
You could be a feedbass.
If I didn't evolve, yeah.
It's very self-deprecating.
I like Feebas.
That's where you started the quest to get both legendary dogs and the ho-oh. Oh yeah, when you had the feather that turns into like the rainbow feather eventually. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's a good side quest.
Ooh. I don't remember the name, but
That's
this is ooh.
Lantern? No.
Lampent.
Lampent, thank you.
I like that. That's
I can
pretty good.
imagine
That's a
him
good
being, like,
suggestion for Adrian actually.
like the pre-evolution of this too. Was it Chadwick?
Chadwick? Litwick.
Chadwick.
Chadwick.
That's just a rich guy's name.
Oh god, I love
Wait, I was close enough, okay? I got the
Chadwick.
last one.
The Virgin Lavin versus the Chadwick.
That's so good. I like Litwick as a Pokemon, like a lot.
That's pretty good.
Dude, I like what is it? Poltegeist.
That is
What?
definitely
You know-
not Adrian. It's too sharp.
If
What
I
is-
can
what is
say
that
one,
before
if I
Poltegeist?
may project one out into the ether, I also think Dwebble is a good candidate.
Dwebble?
Dwebble.
Please find
I know that
thing?
Zach said he didn't like bugs, but
Well, I mean, it's less of a bug, more of like a crustacean, right?
right, but it's bug type technically.
Oh, is it? I didn't actually know
Bug
that.
rock, yeah.
Dwebble?
Dwebble.
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 That one's neat.
You-
That's a good suggestion. I don't remember what the name of that Pokemon is, but that's a good
behind
one.
this Pokemon, Grant?
That it's supposed to be a
Dano?
tank.
That it's dank? Is that what you said?
Do you know the lore behind this? Because I've heard like
Ain't it
bad
fucked up?
things. I've heard bad things.
Bad things about.
It's still cool.
Wait, you talking about like the in-universe lore?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know the in-universe lore, but I know that when they were looking at design stuff, because he was added in Gen 5, which is once again the USA thing, and apparently one of the early designs for like that region's like mythic Pokemon or pseudo legendary, it was literally just going to be a dragon tank. Like it was going to be a dragon that like rolled around on wheels essentially, and then they were like, that's a little bit much. Hey, let's make it like a 3-headed Hydra instead.
Okay, so here's like Dino's like first lore a little bit.
That is a great suggestion for Adrian.
Am I that creepy?
Yes.
I think it's creepy. Esper, okay.
Esper is kind of creepy. He doesn't blink.
It's okay. He's just
I'm
meant-
also not particularly psychic or smart, I don't think.
No, I mean you're not. I mean you're smart. Like I would say you have above average intelligence. Like just
Here,
in terms of
let
like
me-
normal cognition, I think you're like pretty decent. You might not have like a breadth of knowledge, but if I ask you a question, you can answer it. What the fuck is this?
that is the description of Dino.
All right, well,
What
there's
are
a
you,
bunch of
fucking
text on there.
Pokedex?
How about this thing?
I'm a Pokedex that if I have
Oh,
control C and control V.
Mikey, we did not play Rescue Team, and I don't really have an intention on playing Rescue Team. There's a lot of other stuff on the list that I would like to get to first. Explorers of My Sky is my favorite of these, so that's why it's there.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's the
Why am I a piece of
poison. That's the
algae?
poison kelp, right? Poison kelp dragon.
Dragalge.
Dragalge. That's kind of a
I'm not
neat
algae.
suggestion.
You're not a Pokemon
I
either.
suppose.
But
You're
we're-
also not a Pokemon. That is true.
I will look up. I want to see.
That's what you think.
I want to give you guys like a little, a little, because it's pretty bad, the lore of this.
Will you
So
join me in
basically-
Mountain Adrian?
So the first one
It depends
is,
on the monkey.
because the Dino is like blind. It constantly is just like biting and running into things, causing its body to be covered in bruises
Oh my god.
all the time. And then what is it? Zuelios. Apparently, it's very aggressive, and it bites constantly, and it doesn't really like its other head. As a result, it tries to like they get in like eating competitions or something. And
Did you
it says
know this, or did
Zuelios-
you?
I'm looking.
Did
this
you
up
know
right
this beforehand, or did?
now. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you just learn
I knew
this
a
right
little
now?
bit about this. I remember hearing something about like this being very dark. So I was like, Zuelos always eats far too much, and it's covered in scars because it like fights, I guess, a lot. And then
it's
the
really
last
fucked.
one. Let me see.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, so Hydreigon is a violent, destructive Pokemon and will attack anything that moves, determining it a
Yeah,
foe.
America.
Its head can consume anything. Many describe destroying entire villages. Despite its 3 heads,
I'm not that buff or athletic, Grant.
Its
Passive.
secondary head lacks brains.
Dude,
and do not think
I'm not gonna lie.
It's pretty bad.
Passimian is a great name. And
Okay,
also,
do
that's
I-
very
do I
Lawrence
add-
energy to me.
Dragalge?
Dragalge. Dragalge.
Oh, Dragalge. Do I add that?
Nah.
No. Okay.
It's a neat
about-
it's a neat
You know what,
Pokemon,
here.
but it doesn't really fit Adrian to me, and I don't know why.
Here, if granted, monkey that I could be, or the most accurate one anyway.
Okay, we
Monkey.
did add a lot. Adrian's list has expanded.
I would hope so. We made suggestions.
Not a single one of them was up to those standards. But yeah, if I were a monkey, I'd be a panseer.
Okay,
You wouldn't be
I'm gonna add
you
that.
wouldn't be a Panpour?
No, Panpour's too happy.
Panseer's really good, actually.
I'm not. I was gonna say, out of the elemental monkeys, I'm definitely a panseer.
Okay, I'll include that.
Oh, Mikey has a fun fact about the Dino line. Dino is the only one that learns headbutt. Zwilios, which is the two-headed one, I guess, learns double hit, and the final evolution learns tri-attack.
Makes sense.
Fun fact about that line: it's my dad.
It's my dad.
Whoa.
Really?
Dude, we have amassed hell of a big
joked.
list.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad we had this opportunity to like do banter topic. I guess like only one, but because I've been playing this and it's basically only been jobs. Like I haven't had to do because the next big story mission is the expedition, and oh my god, is there a lot of reading in that?
Okay, okay. Now that we've added some more, I will say Grant's is the smallest list right now.
Oh, really? I mean, do we want to? I mean, I still feel like his was like fine, right?
Let me see one.
I don't know. Does anybody else feel dissatisfied with Grant's list?
I think Grant is fine.
18. So we have 18 in Adrian's.
Oh, are you gonna count the overall number?
We have 23 for Zach.
Wow.
We have 86 for Saba.
No, okay, hold on. Dude, I got less than you. I got 21.
You got less than me?
Well,
that's not fair because you didn't put like I'm assuming you didn't put all of the the Pikachu knockoffs and all that jazz.
I included a lot of them. I think I only missed like maybe one or two, but I think we heard like I don't know, Grant, did you look through to the end of the last gen for
it should be noted, by the way, you have 21, so you definitely don't need more.
That's true. Yeah, for Grant we got. We only have, I think, 10.
Still a hefty number.
It's good.
Alright, clear gummy, red gummy. I don't remember. Do I need to have the berry? Do I need to have the berry in my, or the gummy in my?
Okay, there's
You do need to have it
to
with
use
you.
it?
Yes, you have to have it with you for the blending. Yeah.
All right,
I
thank you.
don't think I'm a Wooloo. Do you guys think I'm a Wooloo?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have to include this.
I could see it, but I could see other Pokemon more maybe.
Great. I'm a sheep.
Sheep.
You're a sheep or sheep.
I guess let me look at the new thing and see if I feel like I'm anything.
You're not anything. You're nothing, actually.
I'm nothing.
She
I am
fades away.
absolutely nothing.
Let me absolutely clear.
Yeah, allow me to be absolutely clear.
I think Zach will ban this for its final thing, but I'm not saying the final thing. What do you think about Hatterem?
Oh, dude, fucking violence, mom? No way. You're definitely not allowed to do that.
And that's the thing, but it's like I knew you would say it because of her, but it's like, do you think this?
She thick as fuck. You're not allowed to do that.
I know, but I'm saying the second one.
Zach's poor heart
I will
can't
not
have any
include
of these
this,
horny
Zach.
Pokemon.
I am just asking
I'm not
for
saying
the
you
sake
can't.
of wanting to know.
No, listen, hold up. I'm thinking in the long term. All right, because in the future, if we have to be associated with one of these Pokemon for whatever reason, and Saba has Gardevoir or Hatterena or whatever her final evolution's name
that
is,
is correct.
there's gonna be lewd art, and I don't want that.
I get it. I'm
Who
just
the hell's
asking
drawing
for-
this lewd art?
For me
You,
to know,
Adrian!
but what do you-
I'm commissioning you right now.
Oh god.
Well, that's your
please.
fault.
Once again, I will just say, well, what do you think about Hatterene, excluding Hatterene? Garbage.
Give me the garbage.
Yeah,
In a minute, Saba is going to just recite the whole list.
I don't think I.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
It's actually
once
not
again,
that
Wait for
bad, or
tomorrow.
at least it
It's not
shouldn't be.
horrible. But once again, I just want to know so I can like mentally do it in
Oh
my
my
head.
God,
What
dude.
do you think of Hatterem, Zach? excluding the evolution afterwards.
You can be Murkrow.
What the fuck?
You know what you just reminded me of, Zach?
What?
Fucking back when I had to tutor a foster kid, apparently one of her her spring break assignment that was gonna count for a shitload of a grade was to memorize word for word verbatim the Declaration of Independence.
That's ridiculous.
That's
And I had to help her do that.
These are the only last two that I'm like.
All cream for
Maybe.
yourself? I could see you being all cream.
And then Zach says knockoff. Does this count?
Yeah, that's a knockoff Pikachu.
Okay.
Also, although I don't know, do you get grouchy when you're hungry?
Not as.
Hangry.
Not as much? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I
So
don't
in
think I
that
get
case, probably
grouchy.
not that one, but still.
What about Indeedee?
Denene?
No, literally. The
Oh my
second one on
god.
this list.
You know one that I want to
What the
volunteer
hell?
for myself?
What the hell did I just do?
I don't know,
broke
can you drop
the
something?
game. It is-
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's back.
Do you wanna know what you wanna know Pokemon I volunteer for myself to be?
What?
What?
Fucking Mimikyu.
Ooh,
Mimikyu.
I'm not gonna lie, Mimikyu kind of makes sense.
Okay, let me.
Because it's got the artistic bent of making its own costume
Yeah.
and drawing the face on the bag.
Add Mimikyu to his list. That's a pretty good one.
Mimikyu.
And then
Okay,
we're
the
done.
last
We're
one,
done with this
remember.
list. We're done with this
No,
list.
I know. I was asking the one in the middle, Zach, the one you skipped over.
Isn't that that's the evolution of the one that we suggested for Adrian, the creepy one?
Is it?
Yeah.
No!
No,
What?
it's not.
Is it
Mimikyu doesn't
not?
evolve.
No, Indeedee.
No, absolutely not.
No,
Is it
Indeedee's
Didi?
not that.
Oh, I thought it was. My bad.
It's like.
Mimikyu does not evolve into anything. That's
So-
Dedenne.
Denenenene?
I'm just gonna put this on the list.
Dedenne.
Whatever.
Only one
I
M
do-
group.
Listen. Jessie from Team Rocket gets a Mimikyu
I
in
saw
Sun and Moon
that.
anime, and she
Yeah,
goes
Mikey.
total mom mode. Oh,
Yeah,
that's adorable.
She like suits or sewed something for I don't know. Something happened. I remember seeing the exact clip. It was very cute. Okay, that's enough for me. There's nothing else in the new gen I think can be me, so I'm just gonna ignore it now. I'm gonna
The
give
All
up.
Cream was a good suggestion.
How bad can me be?
How
How bad
Al?
maybe?
Okay, so did we say we're done with Adrian?
We are definitely done with Adrian.
I just saw the memes post. Captain Fight missed returns. Oh, I just saw that.
Yes, I think that's the one I
That's
remember
really
Mikey
good.
watching. Okay, moving on. Zach is second on my list. Shall I recite all of Zach's?
Well, essentially what I want to do before we put a cap on this until tomorrow, because we're like half an hour until the end of stream anyway. I want to just review everything that's on the entire list for all 5 people, and just
Yeah.
in case there's anything on there that's like, nah, that doesn't really make any sense.
Okay. Shall I recite then review Zach's list now?
Who did we do first? We did Adrian first, right?
Yeah, but I have Adrian and then you second on my list.
Okay.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I have to have everyone prepared. Okay.
I have to have everybody prepared. Burger.
Okay, so we have Loudrit, we have Krabby, we have Chatot, we have Coughing/Wheezing, we have
I don't like that one.
Zangoose, we got Shuckle.
Zangoot?
Zangoose.
Zangoose.
I like Zangoot.
Zangoose.
Zangoot.
Where was I? Shuckle, Bidoof, Quillfish, Granbull, Brazong,
Wishcash.
Wishash,
Wishcash.
Wishcash, Krogunk, question mark, Nickit, Crustle, SQ, Bagon,
The hell is
Toucanon,
Oh, that's the
Carvanine,
penguin, sorry.
Carvanine,
Carnivine.
Carnivine.
Oh yeah, I spelled it like that too. Swadloon, Electabuzz, Greedent, Berserker, and Quagsire.
I like Quagsire.
Quagsire. Okay, does that all make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Seems to make sense to me.
Okay.
A few
I'm
of
third
those,
on
a few
board.
of those, I think, are gonna win the vote hands down. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff on that list that I feel like won't make it past round 1, but still.
It's fun. Yeah, don't worry. I included a joke one for me as well. Okay, so my turn. I will read specifically what I have written here. Eevee Energy question mark. Vulpix.
For who?
Energy. I don't know who's that
Yes.
for. Yes,
Everyone.
yes, everyone. That makes sense.
I just
all
realized all the
University
memes
of
that Grant has been posting have been showing up on stream too, because they just have a display capture going.
Hey, give me the garbage.
That's funny. Okay, where was I? Mew-like Energy, Shaman, Victini, Celebi, Starly, Audino, Emolga, I'm just gonna continue. Pachirisu, Dedenne, Snom, Solosis? Did we say we're getting rid of Solosis?
I thought we were getting rid of it.
Okay.
Celosis, just because it's like it's horribly dangerous. It might be cute, but it's horribly dangerous. That's like Janine when she's hungry.
Okay, so I'll get rid of Solosis, Skiddo, Flaffy, Minchino, Chikorita, Swablu, Latias, question mark, Fennekin, question mark, Giancy? I think that's what it was. Giancy, Wooloo, and DD. And then I put, as a lol, Persian.
As a lol. Technically on that list would be Jirachi too, but that's the same thing as Celebi, Victini, and whatnot. But yeah. So yeah, that's
sure,
it. I have no problem. I have no problems with that list.
Jirachi, question mark. Okay, we go to Grant.
So once again, just so Mikey knows, because Mikey made the suggestion earlier in chat, and I didn't specifically interrupt anybody to read it, because Mikey was like, Saba seems like she'd be like a cutesy whatever Pokemon. And it's like, yeah, we talked about that for an hour.
Well, now you've heard the list, Mikey, so there's a lot of cutesy on there. So you'll see how
Saba, you're a Teddiursa. Look at this.
I'm a Teddiursa.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
But is Saba
Okay.
gonna evolve into an Ursa Ring, though?
Oh, that's a good point. Never mind. Strike
Okay.
that. Strike that from the list.
I haven't even added it, so you're good.
Strike the
Okay.
list.
Strike the entire
The whole
list.
thing.
Okay.
Burn the stream.
Strike!
All right, stream's over.
Grant,
No.
Strike, now!
For Grant, we got Chestnut, Golett, Arcanine, Poliwhirl, Grovyle, Mudsdale, Oranguru, Dartrix, Whalmer Energy, Big Reggie Energy, and that's it.
Those last two are just energies.
Oh, that's so stupid. I love it.
I also forgot to put Alcreme.
Creamy.
Oh yeah, for
Cream
me as
for
well.
yourself.
I accidentally put that under Grant. Which
I
I'm like,
still
this does not belong there.
say Wobbuffet for Saba, but other people don't seem to like that.
You've been outvoted.
I've been outvoted.
Oh. Dude, I don't know. I think eventually,
All of
potentially it will for some of them.
all of Saba's Pokemon suggestions have Everstones medically implanted, so she stays tiny and cute forever.
Hey, some of them.
You know what?
Some of them
You know
do
what's
evolve to
the-
still say tiny though, so I don't think like.
Minchino
all
and
of them.
Chinchino.
I think that one
Fuck
might
the
actually be
Pokemon
it.
thing.
I think that's what I'm gonna vote
What?
for tomorrow.
Here's the next evolution of this banter topic, right? Fuck the evolution of the Pokemon thing. This is evolving into which is your, hang on, let me post this real quick. But I'm gonna post a list and we have to choose who's who on this.
Okay, well let me finish
Well,
this real fast.
let Saba finish 1st, but
Let's
yeah.
finish this real fast. Okay, for Lawrence, we have Floatzel, Ivysaur, but Zach says no.
I don't like that. I don't
specifically.
like him walking on all fours.
We
Which is
have
why I
Lombre-
also don't like the water starter that we also
Okay,
picked.
we have Lombre, we have Farfetch'd, we got Shuckle, we got Gallade, we got Kingdra, we got Blaziken Energy, we got Corphish.
Wait, hold
we
up,
got
hold up. Adrian, white gummy is normal?
Yes, I think so.
Hang on. First, which SpongeBob incidental are you? Second,
Wait,
yes, white gummy's normal.
no, we're gonna finish the Pokemon thing and then we're done with this. So, okay, Corphish, Chimchar Line, question mark, Scrafty, Heliolisk, question mark, Zebstrika? Zebstrika, question mark, Ariados, Carablast, Galvantula.
These are all joke
Voltron.
suggestions.
Some of them were jokes, yes. Boltund, Toxtricity, Sock, and Dewott.
Duat. So Duat is the one that I also like. I was like, Duat has Lawrence energy, but then it turns
Duat energy.
into a quadrupedal Pokemon. Don't like that.
But we
take
have
Duat in.
but we have Zebstrika on the list.
Correct. Which is why I'm
Great.
conflicted. One of them is quadrupedal, and the other one's a horse. There's difference.
And Ariados as well.
What?
But that's a joke as well. Okay, so
Talking about.
It's
Alright,
a
we're moving on to
five.
SpongeBob
Triggered.
Incidentals. Which SpongeBob Incidental are you?
We're closing Pokemon, yes?
Yeah, I think that's
Yes.
good to.
Okay.
I think that's good. Good to go for the voting tomorrow.
For the
For the
ultimate
government,
tomorrow.
for the government surgery Pokemon process.
Okay, the note
Yeah.
has been saved. I will bring it up tomorrow.
Anyways, which SpongeBob Incidental are you guys?
Adrian really wants this. I am the guy who says I'm not the guy who yells at them for ordering his food. Oh, I'm the guy that goes rev up those fryers and then
That's Fred. That's 1 day.
I don't remember enough about.
oh is
I
Fred
posted
is
the
Fred the
list.
guy that breaks his leg all the time?
Yes, he's also the guy who says rev up those fryers. He's the
Rev
same
up
guy.
those fryers because I am hungry for no.
I posted a- I
'cause
posted
the
a list on
the
air.
first guy, I know you posted a list on air. I can't fucking look at it. I'm playing a video game.
I just don't remember. I don't
Isn't
remember
the
what he
first
has
guy
looked
the
like,
guy
though.
in the pants the guy that breaks his leg? Because they have it because he's like featured in an episode, right?
Oh yeah, that is the same guy.
No. And then like the guy after the medics, right? Isn't that the guy that says rev up those fryers?
I don't. Let me check. I might be misremembering, but I thought it was the first guy.
I'm either him or I'm the anchovy. I'm one or the
No,
other.
it's no. Revelous Fries, guys, is absolutely Fred.
Really?
I just looked at a clip.
Okay, well
Yes.
then, well, okay, so never mind. I'm not rev up those fryers, but I'm definitely the guy. I'm definitely the guy after the medics.
Sure. All
I'm
right.
the guy
what
that
about you?
dies at the beach and becomes an angel.
I never watched SpongeBob as a kid.
You.
Well, just based on these incidentals,
that's-
which one?
31.
That's pretty good. Bobby is definitely 24.
Yes, absolutely.
I would say I'm either 3, 5, or 18.
35 or 18. Oh my god, 18.
Yeah. The only thing is I'm not that short. I'm like average height.
That's funny.
All
I
right.
guess
I
the Loris
like
would be-
Adrian being 18.
The
What's
only reason for that is
what-
the glasses. That's it. I don't
what's
have that
the
much
green-
acne or
What's the
I'm not that
green
short.
square one? I think you're the green square one.
15?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not that big though.
Correct, but the alternative is you being teeny tiny.
Would Lawrence be like 25 or 26?
I would say that Lawrence is 19.
Is what?
19.
19?
19 isn't there.
Yeah, well, it's the one after Adrian.
Non-existent.
No, the one there's 18 non-existent and then 20.
All right, then 20.
Great. Okay.
Lauren's got a 5 head.
Saba, what about you?
I don't know, just based off of height, 14 would make sense.
Fair enough, I guess.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like Lawrence could also be 3.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If
Wow,
Lawrence is 3, then
the-
I'm either 4 or. No, I'm not that
Oh
I
wait,
think.
maybe Lawrence is 4.
Yeah, I think I would be 3 and then Lawrence would be 4.
The
Yeah.
fish lady with the white hair wig, she's a lot larger than I thought she was.
I don't think these
I
are all
don't think these
perfectly
are drawn
to
to
scale.
scale, yeah.
Oh, then why are we talking about people with their height?
I mean, you can still tell the proportions at least.
I guess that's true.
I have no idea what Mickey's talking about. Do you know, Zach?
Yeah, they're doing like a prequel 3D animated SpongeBob show called Camp Coral. I don't really care about it that much. There was controversy because the creator of SpongeBob one time in an interview was like not exactly misquoted, but he essentially the creator of SpongeBob said like, unless they have a really good idea, I don't want them making any SpongeBob spin-off shows. And now that he's dead, Nickelodeon is like, hey, what if we made a SpongeBob spin-off show? So it definitely doesn't seem great, but
What if we did Looney Tunes Babies a bit again?
Yeah.
And I don't know, because I watched the newest SpongeBob movie. The 3D style is so weird to me, but I think that's just because I grew up with 2D cartoons. Because I showed it to my nephew, like I showed the trailer, and be like, "What do you like? I know you don't care about SpongeBob. What do you think about this art style?" And he was like, "It looks good." And I'm like, "Okay."
Is that the commercials I've been seeing a lot of? That's
No,
probably
it
what
came out
is.
months ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Now
That's freaking. That's cute. I
can't look at this
Grant.
thing.
I have no words.
You have no words except for
Saba. I'm gonna have to adjust this later, but I think that my new setup of me playing game while Discord is being streamed. I have like this little window in the negative space on the screen for where the Discord is being streamed.
Dude, let's just make 2 channels for our, like, on air, but make one like public on air.
on
So
air,
we can, like,
on air.
That's what
Yeah, on
general.
air, on air.
No. But on air is on air. On air, but private is general. We already have that
no.
channel.
We've already established this.
You know,
Dang, I'm behind then. Okay, I got it. Good to go.
you know what I should do is if the next time I get my ass kicked by fucking Chingling's gang, I should give Zach the rescue code so Zach can go on a rescue mission to save my Ryolu ass.
Does that even? But would that save you? Because we don't have internet connection.
Well, no, it'd just be a mission for you to do on stream.
Oh, and it would just be like, oh shit, we gotta go save Adrian's alter ego.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Man, I don't know. I still think I prefer 2D art stuff. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's more dimensionality sometimes in my mind with 2D. Like, I feel like they can do more sometimes.
I mean, I can literally tell you that there is not more dimensionality than 3D. I can guarantee you that.
Of course, you are correct, Zach. But I don't know. Maybe depth is what I'm thinking of in terms of, like,
There's
what I
definitely
take
a lot
away
more
from it.
depth in 3D shows too.
That is also true, literally. But it just does not evoke the same feelings. It's like Ghibli trying to make a 3D film.
Then they did, and it was like fine.
It was meh. I'm like, no, the 2D just gives more from it. It's yeah, I just don't like it. It just doesn't invoke the same feelings for me.
Okay, I have one of those silver ticket. I mentioned this before, but Ryolu is actually exclusive to Explorers of Sky. He wasn't in the original 2 games. Yeah, we know. Adrian was actually disappointed because he wanted to play as Machop like he did in Rescue Team, but then it's apparently Machop's just not available as a starter, which is sad.
Nope, he is not.
We just sad.
Unfortunate.
We just sailed.
My
Sadly.
sad told me.
Sad.
I feel
saying.
pretty proud of my banter idea. It turned out to be really good.
Needless to say, that went a lot
Pretty
farther
good.
than I thought it would.
I feel very, very happy about this. I feel happy about what people have chosen. I think what I've chosen for other people is pretty good. Can't wait till what we decide on.
I technically do. Wait, no. Grant did suggest Nick it, right?
For what?
Yeah.
I thought
Okay,
you
thank
said
God.
that for yourself.
Well, I said it for myself, and then
said-
Grant independently also came up with Nick it, definitely without me influencing him at all.
Let me
fair
let me
enough.
look this up. Let me just double check to make sure I have it. Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Also, Grant, what the hell is the Trouble Parallel Universe that made you think I was talking about you when I just quoted a Tumblr post that I saw?
No, I thought it was because I put it in all caps, and so I thought you were like, because you posted the thing you did, and I'm like, I'm not going crazy, Adrian.
What?
I live in a parallel universe. I'm killing myself.
I think
Anyways,
I'm
Like
not
the
sure, did
legend of the
Mike
penis.
give his opinion on like the new Diamond and Pearl? I think he said it and we talked about it, but he may have passed out as he said.
I mean, I can read chat as well, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we kind of already talked about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl ad nauseum. I guess I'll just summarize my opinion at least quickly in that I think that
Sucks
the game
bad.
no, I think that the game itself looks quite good. Like environments and the 3D models that they seem to be working with seem a lot better than, you know, garbage. But I don't like. It's not that the character models are chibi that's the problem to me. It's that the character models are weird. Even if it was chibi, that's fine. It's just like, I don't know, the proportions are weird, and
I have the same opinion as Zach, and I can kind of like add on to that. Like, for example, I would describe it as, well, you know, in the game they're technically like shrunk, right? But that would mean their proportions are still kind of the same, only their like head is a little bit bigger. But like the leg ratio to like the torso is a bit off, and plus they have 5 fingers, which makes it feel a little bit weird.
We're definitely latching on to the we're definitely
Which I
latching
pointed
on.
out on stream.
Yeah, about to say, we're definitely latching on to that a little bit too much, but it is something that is bothersome.
Yeah, but I will say we're in no means saying that like they're bad. Like they're still, I would say, passable, and I think they would be fine. I just think if they tweaked it a little bit, it would be much better, is what I'm saying.
The character models.
Yeah. But it looks really like faithful so far. Like from
it
the
looks
top
very
up,
faithful.
from the top up, you really can't tell that. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying.
Okay.
Pokemon.
I still want to come back, circle back
Diamond
around.
Pearl, Link's Awakening.
Grant, can you explain what Trouble Parallel Universe means?
Well, it's much less exciting than you think it is, but it is a bit of a story.
Okay.
Well, we got 20 minutes.
And I'm literally just going to be farming this one slot, this one save slot for the next 20 minutes until I get a big prize. So feel
Fair
free.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot less interesting than you think, but it just dawned on me. I was like, oh, that'd be interesting to talk about on stream, I hope. So, I have like a pretty eclectic music taste, and one of those is like, I really like country music, older country music specifically.
Okay.
And
Sure.
you ever get those moments in like life where your brain just like, hey, remember this thing from like decades
Oh, absolutely,
ago?
yeah.
Did you just get a
Yeah.
big prize? Zach?
No, I got a tier 2 prize.
Okay.
I gotta get a
Continue.
tier 4.
So this happened a couple months ago where I was like, oh, I remember that one song that I kind of liked. I want to add it to my Spotify, to my playlist, to my country playlist. So I was like,
no.
okay. And I was trying to figure out how it goes, and I was like, okay, I kind of remember. And I was like, I don't remember the singer though, and I don't really remember the name. I remember the chorus. And so I go
got a
through
big
and I'm
win!
like, nice.
Oh my god.
And
Wait, Saba, look.
oh lord.
What's happening? What? Ludicolo! This is amazing.
They schmoovin'.
They
Look
do
at
be
the
schmoovin'
Blossom and
though.
Ludicolo.
They just Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
And then watch what happens at the end of the dance.
They kill you.
And it's all fixed.
Oh my god.
Did they choose
Right.
the
His
first
dad.
time?
I must congratulate you.
dance.
Here's your big win prize. We got Overheat, which literally no one can use on our team.
If you had a Vulpix.
If we had a Vulpix, we could. Man, that'd be sick, wouldn't it, Saba?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I got Kabooly.
Crash.
Anywho,
Anywho,
please
continue.
continue.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, I kind of remember bits and pieces of the song. I remember the chorus pretty well, so I was like, I was thinking, and I'm like, okay, so I tried searching Google. I couldn't find anything. And I'm like, damn, okay. So I go through my playlist, and I'm like, who sang it? And I'm trying to listen to the voice to see if it was the same as who sang the song. And I eventually found it, and I'm pretty sure it was a Trace Adkins song. And so I'm like, okay, so let me go on Spotify, and I look through, and it's not there. I'm like, huh, okay. Well, it's probably just not on Spotify. I then proceed to search through Google, scouring. This song doesn't exist. And I'm like, okay,
no.
I didn't make this up. I could
Oh my
sing you
gosh.
this the chorus of the song. And so I go to my dad later, and I'm like, hey, you remember that song? I think it was by Trace Adkins. He's like, yeah. And he goes to, because he uses iTunes primarily for his music. And so he goes to his iTunes. He's like, yeah, it's right here, and he has the song. And he's like, yeah, it's on this album, one of his albums. I'm like, okay, so I'm not going crazy. I proceed to search through that album. It's not listed anywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because my dad transferred that to iTunes from a CD that he bought.
Okay.
And I'm like, what CD did you buy? Because I've searched for this song. And again, this was a couple months ago, but I just remembered it kind of recently. There is no trace of this song. I could sing you the chorus of the song, but it does not exist. I cannot find it anywhere.
I will.
So that's why I was like, a parallel universe.
I will also actually insert myself into this conversation for a second. I have like the same thing with like a song that's kind of like Tequila, and I can sing the chorus for you, but for the life of me, I cannot find this song.
You guys know that there is an app that you can called Shazam.
I have tried.
I did that.
I have tried. I have tried as well.
Yeah.
It does not exist.
Really?
I
Okay.
am so mad that I can't find it.
Okay.
That was like the third thing I tried, and I'm like, I'm going fucking insane.
Where is it?
Yeah, so that was about it.
All right. That's kind of weird.
Well, how's that have to do with Trouble Parallel Universes?
Because this song is called The Trouble with Trouble.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
So I called it
So-
The Trouble Parallel Universe.
I mean, I had a similar thing, not super similar, but a little bit similar, where I was like, I was listening to this song and I was like, this is alright, but I'm not gonna put it on my playlist. And then later on I was like, man, I'm thinking of that song again, it's kind of catchy. I look it up and I'm like, man, this song's really good. Why did I not like this first time? Turns out my Spotify recommended a really shitty cover version of it and not the original, which is actually really good.
That's really funny.
So I was like, god damn it, well, I guess I'll have the original playlist. And my playlist, I mean my liked songs on Spotify, which is I just shuffle that shit, put in whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell yeah.
Which is like thousands of songs big at this point.
I didn't have
Okay.
any. I don't think I have any additional.
I'm still. Would you say, Grant, you were kind of like haunted to this day about the song?
I still am. I still think about it. I was singing it in the shower.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Because I've even told like I've even sung the chorus to so many people, and they're like, it seems familiar, but no one can find it.
So, Graham was actually there when I had a similar moment to this, where I remembered that there was like, it was basically like a Japanese Rube Goldberg machine videos that I used to watch when I was like a little kid. And then I found it again when I was in like high school, and then it just vanished from my life, and I couldn't remember the name. All I could remember was the tune of like, oh god, my lips are so dry. Sorry. Anyway, it was like da 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 da, and that was like tormenting me for like years, because I was like, I know this, and I remember that the videos were so good, but I can't remember what it was called. And eventually, when I did find it, it was like nostalgia blast, and it was Pythagorean Switchy, and it was so good. And I watched that whole thing. I watched that whole playlist, and I still have it saved. I like downloaded
Zach and I scoured the internet for that hook.
And I don't even remember how we found it.
Funnily enough, as we were looking through it, remember when Lawrence would sleep on the couch? That was one of those nights because I had to leave to go get Lawrence, and so you were looking them up.
Wasn't there also like a game night that was starting? But I was like, all right, just let me finish these.
I think so. Or was it a game night, or I thought it was when Lawrence was crashing on our couch?
It might have been either or. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm real sad because I just looked at Twitter and saw the news today.
What news?
Holy shit! All right, Mikey, I did just read what you put in there, Mikey. I will definitely tell you, Persona 4 Golden is on the list to be played in a long time. Like, we are not playing that anytime soon. Oh boy, could you
We have an
imagine?
incredibly long list of games.
We do have, well, we have an incredibly long list, but a lot of the stuff on the theater mode list can be burned through like pretty quickly. Like, I think the next long game we have planned after Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is Chrono Trigger. I think. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, to finish my thought from before, because obviously I just talked about Pythagorean switch, but there was a different video that I remember, once again, from like middle school. I want to say that, and this is weird because it's like 2 layers deep. I want to say the video was called Chemical Cocktail, and it was literally like a guy with like a parfait glass or something, like a big tall glass, and it was just him mixing different like oils together, like different weights of oils with like colors, and then he stirs it, and then slowly it separates into its separate like colors again. But the point of the video, or the thing that makes me like go insane about this video, is not the video itself, because I can find the video. However, the original video had a song. It was like a samba, like high energy, like da 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 da. And I was like, oh dude, I fucking love this song. It didn't have the name in the description, and every re-upload of that original video is muted. So the song has completely vanished, and I'm like, no, what was the name?
I'm a bit worried because that sounded a little bit like my song, but maybe because samba all sounds the same kind of.
Samba can sound the same when a white guy just sings it with his mouth, but
when any person just sings it with their yes.
Hey, listen, some other people might be able to get it a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know. That's just another one that I thought was interesting.
I hate disappearing music. I'm haunted.
The news I mentioned that made me sad that I just saw was apparently $15 did not go through because 8 Democrats said nah.
Did it not go through, or did they just vote? All 8 of them are
multimillionaires.
Did it not go through, or did they just vote against it? Because I don't think it was voted down just quite yet.
Both.
Oh really? Oh well.
Yeah. Wouldn't you guess it? All of them are worth at least $1 million.
You know.
One of them literally, there's video of one of them in the court literally going up and doing a little jig and giving a cheeky thumbs down and then leaving as her vote no. And it's like
cool.
Ooh,
I'm not a
so spicy and
person, but like, meh.
I don't know. Considering that, I mean, and we're not talking about this, by the way, because this is a bad thing to, like, you're not supposed to go to bed angry, but, you know, technically, just due to basic inflation, the minimum wage should be $23 an hour. So just think about that when it's $7.25, but whatever.
There's so many things that need to be fixed.
That's kind of why as soon as I'm able, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm desperately trying to get I'm trying to get jobs like out of country so that way I can get a visa to
I got a
leave.
boyfriend who lives in Denmark.
Dude, so, Denmark.
Yeah, you know, Scandinavia, good health care, stuff like that. A little bit cold, but I'll deal.
A little bit cold, but I'll deal. I like that. That's funny.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's burn through a few more of the banter topics.
Are you just waiting in
8 minutes?
Well, I mean, a lot of the shorter banter topics are just like, hey, I did this thing. Isn't that cool?
Sure.
And yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. We have 7 minutes until end of stream, so I'm just gonna vibe.
Apparently, I'm assuming that you watched WandaVision, Zach.
I did. I watched. So I binged. Wow. I binged all but the final episode 2 nights ago, and then today, the WandaVision finale came out. And I'm not going to talk about it, obviously, because that's spoilers. And I told Saba about what my new policy on spoilers is. But I can say it's very interesting. How. Because obviously, like, a lot of the MCU movies, like, they tie together and, like, set up other stuff and whatnot, and it's, like, you know, kind of just good, like, overall, like, saga writing. But considering that WandaVision is technically the first thing to come out post-Infinity War saga, because the second Spider-Man movie is technically still within the Infinity War saga, it's weird because WandaVision was supposed to be the second thing in the new saga, whereas the Black Widow movie was supposed to be first, but then that got delayed to hell. And so it's really interesting watching the WandaVision show, and also just in general, the WandaVision show, I want to say the first 6 episodes, super good. I super liked it. And then episodes 7, 8, and 9, like, kind of just dive into like pure schlock. And I'm like,
Heavy story, heavy.
No,
background knowledge,
definitely not heavy story. Like actually light story, heavy action. Which once again, I know it's Marvel, so you can kind of expect that. But like, I guess if I could describe it, the thing that I really liked about WandaVision is that everybody knows that Wanda, i.e. Scarlet Witch, is like a telepath and has like telekinesis as well. That's how she like does all of her stuff. And so, lo and behold, at the end of Endgame, she gets her vision, the love of her life, dies. Yes, Adrian, do you have something you want to say?
No, I'm just posting an image and meme, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm glad it's making you laugh. Anyway, it was
I think Grant will like this.
The show is a really interesting treatise on what it means to like deal with grief and loss and stuff like that. But the difference is that it's a person who has the ability to, control people's minds and create objects out of thin air, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been able to watch it, but I do keep up with
Angry,
it. I do kind of
orangutan.
like what they've done with it. So.
Anyway,
You should check your Snapchat, Zach, when you have a chance.
I should check my Snapchat.
Anyway, now's Grant can talk about the midterm.
No, oh wait, yeah, never mind. Sorry, he can't talk about the class. He can talk about the midterm though.
Yeah.
Well, not that class. Different class. So for Game Studio 2.
Grant, did you just do that?
Yeah. Because I now that
Hold
you said
up, wait a
WandaVision, I
minute.
wanted to show you.
I know where the card is. Your fingers
Yeah.
are suspiciously held
What?
together, you son of a bitch. I figured.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't,
good at it.
I don't know how you actually do the motion, but I know where the card is. You can't pull one over on me. That's super cool.
But
though.
did he do a magic trick on Snapchat?
Yeah, there's a character from the MCU, just in general. He's like an FBI agent, and he does this like neat card trick whenever he pulls out his business card, where like he has nothing in his hand, he just like and then there's a card in his hand. Grant sent me a snap of him doing that trick.
Oh wow! Did
Yeah,
you
it's
see
pretty
the
cool.
orangutan?
No, like once again, because
Orangutan.
Discord is being streamed, I cannot look at memes. I can.
Not on your phone?
Bad.
Oh, actually, you know what? On my phone, that makes sense.
This is the second time I reminded you of that.
Listen, dude, I'm thinking about a lot. Dude, I've been streaming for.
You should
4
think about
hours.
orangutan instead.
I'm not thinking about orangutan.
True.
Yeah, but Grant, you should take the next 3 minutes to talk about your midterm.
So yeah, for Game Studio 2. So for your guys' experience, how did your guys' midterm usually go? Because at least our experience was it's usually a kick in the pants.
I dropped out, so.
Well,
a little bit,
okay,
I would say,
sub and
yeah.
bag.
For Game Studio 2, you says?
Well, for Game Studio in general, because you guys both had Lopez, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. The midterm was kind of just a progress report, right? Or am I misremembering, Saba?
I'm thinking kind of the same thing as you, just like a play test.
Yeah, it was kind of
just
just like a more serious play test where instead of just making like general suggestions, he was actually grading us based on whether or not he was making new suggestions or suggestions he had already made before. But yeah, that was about it for
okay.
us. But that being said, your Game Studio class, aren't you like doing shit with Core?
Yeah, we are working with a certain company. Because we have to. But so as my design lead said very aptly, the whole thing up to the midterm has been a real roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah.
Because first being paired with this company was kind of like a ooh.
Right.
And then when they told us what game we were going to make, we were all ooh. But then as we started to work on it or work with the idea of our game, we were like, you know what, this can be kind of fun. The way we want to do it. And then stuff wasn't getting done. And I don't know if I told you guys, but I'm team lead for it. For both Game Studio 1 and Game Studio 2. Woo. 20 something people, but
Isn't it a
so
nice feeling?
I had to.
Don't you feel honored?
I had to fire one of my leads, so that was not good.
Dude, could you? How does that turn out in a class setting? I don't know how that works.
I had to fire him because he wasn't doing his job, and that was an interesting experience. But
I wish I could fire class.
so stuff wasn't getting done, like I said, and so that was a real like, oh shit, like we're fucking up. And so I had to fire him, put someone else in his position, and then stuff started slowly getting done. And then by the midterm, we had a really great midterm, because usually, at least in all of my and the other leads' experience, the midterm is a real kick in the pants to like, hey, get your shit together. So
How does it feel being in middle management?
Middle management.
I
He's
did
team
this for-
lead. Wouldn't he be top management?
Aren't you working with a company?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
That's
Never
true.
mind.
well, I did this for Game Studio 1, but yeah.
Man, yeah, I don't
Alright.
like team lead. I can tell you, yeah, team lead is way easier. You've been lead before, but being lead without experience kind of sucks.
Yeah, and all my other leads were Game Studio 2 at that time, but now Game Studio 2 with. But then I had to
gone.
fire someone, so that wasn't fun.
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
I says as much to the people that I'm planning on doing another game jam with in the near future, where it's just like, man, it's really nice, like, because obviously I've done like a lot of team lead stuff before, and I know that the team lead themselves has a lot of responsibilities that they have to deal with in terms of like getting people the resources they need and whatnot. But god damn it, is it nice when you get a team and they're actually like competent and know what they do, and then like don't shirk work and stuff. It's so nice to have people that just
Yeah.
do their job. Anywho,
Yeah.
Did you see a Did you see a Rangry 10 yet, Zach?
I did see a Rangry 10. It's pretty funny.
What? Orangutans pretty good.
Orangutan's pretty good. All right, so that's stream. We're good.
Yeah.
So
That's
tomorrow we'll be
stream.
back for more of this. I believe we should be heading into like some pretty heavy story content relatively soon.
Are we going to be expecting the full gamut of people?
So
tomorrow?
unfortunately, as per usual, Grant probably won't be here for the early part of stream. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually do 2 rounds of voting. We'll do preliminary voting, which is to like eliminate most everything. Like essentially the preliminary round, which will be me, Saba, Adrian, and Lawrence, will narrow each list down to just 2 options. And then once Grant gets here, we will have 5 people, so there can't be any ties, and then we'll vote on the 2.
Maybe
Okay.
I kind of want to do. I want to see if maybe if we can do 3. Like, and then there's 3 starters, and so it's like 3 seems like a nice number too.
Right, but you can't. But you could have ties if you have 3.
That might be true, but I mean, also you said we're about to head into like story sections, so maybe depending on how that goes, maybe we could just like invest in the game a little bit and then go
Well,
to the
so
voting,
essentially we have. I believe we have 1 more day of jobs, or maybe 2 more days of just like straight up like dungeon run jobs stuff, and then I believe they're gonna announce the expedition, which is the next big story part where we're gonna do a lot of voice acting and stuff. So that's
Right,
the
we won't
plan.
get picked.
we can see how far we get.
And we won't get picked because we fucked up and Team Skull's better than us yet.
Dude, it might just
Yeah.
take us forever to get through Zach anyway, so
Get through
we
Zach.
might get through your options, Zach.
I guess so.
We're going to barrel through you physically with a bulldozer.
Oh god.
With the bulldozer.
I'm gonna barrel through you with a
Quick-
barrel.
We are going to
Quick
roll,
si-
rolla.
Rolla! Quick side point before we end stream today. That's my favorite ground type move in Pokemon. Bulldoze.
That's my favorite ground right there, sand.
No, it's sand. That's my favorite terrain.
That's
that's
my favorite. That's my favorite potion. Mud.
of mud. Potion of sand. All right.
Facts.
All right. Anyway, we're done. Good stream, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.